Oh, Lord, laying down. Told you this wasn't good for you.
All right, what?
He says if you take the helium in through your nose, it'll last longer.
Ooh, no.
How do you get it in through your nose?
You take 2 of them.
No.
You block off a nostril. Do it like that.
Like you're doing a Coke?
Yeah, like you're doing okay.
No.
Block off a nostril.
Start blowing boogers up into my nose. And how did he figure that out?
Yeah. Who came up with that idea and clocked it?
All right. Let's do news here.
Okay.
Gavin's running around in his office. Gavin, did you want some helium?
Yeah, let's light it up!
All right, let's go.
Oh, Gavin on helium.
Get him a balloon.
I can't even.
Line 4. Yeah, Chris?
Hey, Batman.
Yeah.
Why don't you get about 1,000 balloons together and see if you can float clove?
I think we tried that before with Trey, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
I think we did.
Something like that.
Thanks. Was that right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did.
What's the matter, Gavin?
Trying to get it in my mouth.
Blow out really hard for you, suck it in.
There you go.
There you go. All of it. That's a good boy.
Go.
I'll talk.
I'm a bitch, oh, the bitch is back. Stone cold sober as a matter.
Hey, what's with the, not to change the subject, but what's the big tank over there in the corner of the studio?
The helium tank.
Okay. Why is there a helium tank in the corner of the studio?
We couldn't get nitrous oxide.
And why is it that you wanted nitrous oxide?
Because one of the guys from the Rolling Stones quit drinking, so he is at a party doing nitrous to get high. And so Russ thought nitrous would be the next step.
Okay. But nitrous wasn't available, so now the thought is to do helium to get high.
Sort of.
Well, elaborate.
It's a gateway gas. Seems about right for Gavin. Every time you look in his office, he's jacking around with somebody in there.
Yeah.
Or in the hall. Or he's been down into Tammy's office a lot.
A lot.
Gavin,
Yeah.
what's going on with you and Tammy?
Nothing. We just work real close with each other.
Mm-hmm. Who's the one that brought up her cleavage today?
You did?
Who agreed with me?
No. Don't do this.
Don't do what?
Nothing. You said, is she wearing something? And I said, yes.
And how did you describe it?
What's your problem, man?
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3.
Well, good afternoon. Chicken Express brings you this traffic update. In Dallas on westbound 635 at Abrams, there's a wreck in the right lane. Now, just a little while ago, they cleared two problems from east and westbound LBJ right around Hillcrest, so that's still going to be real congested in the high five. In Grand Prairie, southbound 360 before Brown Boulevard, there's a wreck on the left shoulder. Folks are backed up to around Carrier Green Oaks. In North Richland Hills on westbound Loop 820 at Holiday Lane, you've got maintenance vehicles moving very slowly, and that's got traffic backed up from Holiday to I-35 North Freeway. You got a wreck in Pleasant Grove. It's on Loop 12 Buckner at Military Parkway. And road work in Arlington on 360 southbound at Six Flags Road, or Road to Six Flags, whatever it is now. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Come on, let's go. You want to go? The Russ Martin Show.
Man, that rocks, man.
Afternoons at 3.
Come on, we go.
Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com. What do you get when you cross a chicken in a sugar bowl? The sweetest tea in Texas. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
Critics are raving about the new FX series, The Riches.
Think of the life we can have.
It's not real, Wayne.
We can make it real.
See why People Magazine, Entertainment Weekly, and Time Magazine call The Riches excellent, terrific, and great television. Tonight at 9 on FX, it's an all-new episode of The Riches.
We can do this. People do it all the time.
They move into dead people's houses, steal all their stuff, and pretend to be them.
It's the craziest thing I've ever heard.
This family is about to turn the perfect lie into the perfect life.
They don't just give you this American dream. We gotta hold on to it.
The Philadelphia Inquirer declares The Riches is the best new show of the year.
What else do we really need to know? You taught us everything.
School is the cornerstone of society.
Oh, Wayne, it will kill their tiny minds.
The San Francisco Chronicle proclaims Eddie Izzard and Minnie Driver are phenomenal. The Riches, tonight at 9, only on FX.
It's Chris Schneider with Texas Motor Speedway President Eddie Gossage. And Eddie, we've had a little while to get over that great race in Atlanta yesterday. Jimmy Johnson edging out Tony Stewart. Now, they say that track in Atlanta is a lot like TMS.
Yeah, Atlanta gives you a great preview of what to expect in Texas. And, you know, Jeff Gordon ran well there. I know Dale Earnhardt Jr. ran well in Atlanta and yesterday. And, of course, you had a great run down to the finish between Tony Stewart and Jimmy Johnson with a couple laps to go. Jimmy was able to squeak by. And actually, Tony tried hard to hold him off and wound up bouncing off the wall just a little bit. And just a great finish. So if that's any indication, the Samsung 500 coming up here in less than a month, April 15th, about 3 weeks away, should be one where you sit on the edge of your seat all day long.
Yeah, now, and they say these two tracks are a lot alike. Now, is that because you can race it three wide, or why is that?
Well, the asphalt is very similar in age and texture. You know, you heard about them, how they had a hard time racing on the brand-new asphalt in Las Vegas just about a week ago.
Yeah.
But the asphalt in Texas and Atlanta is very, very similar, and they can race at the top of the track, they can race at the bottom of the track, and everywhere in between. Tony Stewart said just a couple weeks ago, Texas is a perfect example of a racetrack that had really come into its own because of the age of the asphalt. So it should make the Samsung 500 a great, great race.
Okay, now we know tickets have been going very fast for the Samsung 500 coming up April 15th. How can folks get their tickets?
Yeah, we've had record ticket sales ever since the Daytona 500, but we got a handful of front stretch tickets available. I would call today our box office 817-215-8500 and get those. 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. You can go to Ticketmaster.com. You can go to TexasMotorspeedway.com, or you can call Ticketmaster.
Okay, again, that phone number again, 817-215-8500, 817-215-8500, or log on to TexasMotorspeedway.com. Thank you, Eddie.
You got it, Chris. Thank you.
I wonder why this arrow's going up and that arrow's going down.
Hi, I can help you with that.
Oh, okay, great. So up is more.
You got it.
And down is less?
That's it. That's the Sprint Power Drive in a nutshell.
Right, but is it more innovation, more capabilities, or more features?
It's all of the above. Choose from Sprint's latest phones, like PowerVision phones that let you listen to music, or sleek camera phones.
Okay, well, that's the more part, but what about the less part?
All right, when you switch to the Sprint Power Network and get a new phone, you get it at our lowest prices.
The Sprint Power Drive. Get more for less. It all makes sense now.
Yes, it does.
The power to get more phone for less at the Sprint Power Drive. Buy one ultra-thin Katana camera phone by Sanyo for $49.99 and get one free. Or wirelessly download music on the M500 by Samsung, now just $29.99 for a limited time. Stop by a Sprint store or call 1-800-SPRINT-1. Sprint. Power up. Ends 3/30/107. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires new line of service and 2-year agreement per phone. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fee per line. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
Serving the Metroplex for over 60 years has taught us at Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits how to build a store just for you. Announcing the grand opening of our newest stores in Dallas. Come see the most beautiful fine wines, specialty beer, and spirit stores in Big D and Addison. You'll find huge selections, a knowledgeable staff, and the best service in town. Grand opening specials are going on now at all 4 locations of Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits in Dallas. Find out more at majesticliquors.com.
Just brakes.
My brakes are grinding.
I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes in all 4 wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Does that include all 4 wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes in all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88, and my system inspected by a Just Brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
Excuse me, you're not from Dallas, but do you know a good steakhouse in town?
Oh, yes, there's a wonderful place up in Plano, I think they call it. But the Yorkshire pudding is atrocious.
Would you trust someone's opinion on Dallas if they weren't from Dallas? Of course not. So when you're looking for a job in Dallas, use the Dallas Source. DallasNews.com/job center is all you need, with email alerts, stories on the Dallas job market, and more. For sales jobs, executive positions, trades, or whatever your job, visit DallasNews.com/job center.
Tally-ho, partner.
Excuse me, I'm new to Dallas. Could you tell me how to find the George Bush?
Well, now, let me see. I'm of a mind that both father and the son are in the capital this week.
Would you ask someone who's not from Dallas about directions in Dallas? Of course not. So when you want to buy a car in Dallas, use the Dallas Source. DallasNews.com, powered by Cars.com. For local dealers, private listings, and the best inventory in Dallas, visit DallasNews.com/auto.
Come to think of it, W might be at the ranch in Crawford.
Ever wonder when buying a used car if you're just buying a used problem? Not if it's a Honda certified used car. They're well-maintained late model Hondas. Each undergoes a 150-point inspection, then backed by a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty from the original in-service date, and a 12-month, 12,000-mile limited non-powertrain warranty. And now get low APR financing on all certified used Honda Odyssey and Pilot models. It may be used, but it's still a Honda.
See dealer for financing and limited warranty details.
From buying a home is more than the number of bedrooms and bathrooms.
Can't imagine making a purchase like that without having someone you can trust.
Somebody with integrity protecting you.
Ethics are crucial.
Honesty and dependability.
I can't call myself a realtor unless I complete ethics training.
Realtors adhere to a strict code of ethics, so you know you'll be treated honestly. Ask if your agent is a realtor, a member of the National Association of Realtors.
They live and work by a code of ethics, and that was really important to me.
Hi, I'm Stacy Urban. At Urban Nissan, our commitment to customer satisfaction is priority number 1 before and after the sale. That's especially true when a customer has a car wreck and needs their vehicle repaired. They want it fixed fast, but they also want it fixed right. That's why at Urban Nissan, we use Service King Collision Repair for all of our auto body work. I know I can count on them to repair and restore my customer's car to its pre-accident condition using only genuine certified parts. Plus, they back their work with a written lifetime guarantee. I'm Stacy Urban of Urban Nissan, and you can absolutely believe me when I say that Service King is simply the best in the business, bar none.
Even local automobile dealerships use Service King Collision Repair for their own customers. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
No one knows horsepower like Dodge. And during National Truck Month, Dodge is giving you the power you need. Right now, with factory-to-dealer incentives, your participating dealer can offer a no-extra-charge Hemi V8 upgrade on our hardest-working trucks, like the legendary Dodge Ram 1500 with a 5-star government frontal crash test rating, and Durango with best-in-class interior room. Or grab great deals on the rugged Dakota, the spacious Ram 2500 Mega Cab, and Ram 3500 with an available 6.7-liter Cummins turbo diesel with best-in-class low-end torque. Now during National Truck Month, get up to $5,000 cash allowance on Ram 1500, along with a no extra charge Hemi upgrade on the longest lasting, most durable family of full-size pickups, Dodge Ram. Get to your Texas Dodge dealer or log on to TexasTruckStop.com, home of America's hottest products. Star ratings are part of the government's SaferCar.gov program based on 2006 automotive news classification when properly equipped. Below 1,500 RPM, 3,000 to 5,000 depending on model. Based on R.L. Polk & Company registration stats 1986 to 2005. Durability based on longevity. Dealer contribution may affect final price. Excludes chassis cab.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large spare tire.
Oh, you want just the spare tire or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt?
You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt?
Just the badonkadonk.
Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have?
Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's 1 extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, and extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting in your combo meal? Get flavor without all the flab. The new Subway Fresh Fit meals fit into the American Heart Association's approach to a healthy lifestyle. Tasty low-fat subs, better-for-you sides, and a drink. Subway. Eat fresh.
Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sub on white or wheat bread without condiments that contain fat. See store for additional nutritional information, including sodium content. Products may vary. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Hey, it's Jagger, and I was talking to the Frankels the other day. One of their clients and his wife just got divorced. So this guy took his wife all over the city beforehand and spoiled her rotten. He took her to places like Rick Stein's Steakhouse in Dallas. He let her shop at needless markup. Basically, gave her everything she wanted. And how does she repay the guy? She runs off, this is true, with a taxi driver she meets coming home from the airport. Now, the best thing he did was call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. His divorce was quick and easy, which was kind of good because the meter in the taxi was running. Well, his ex-wife is actually driving a taxi now. So if anyone needs help with a divorce, child custody, visitation rights, or child support, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got legal representation with BITE.
Bankruptcy, auto accidents, family law, criminal law. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Okay, ma'am. Just identify which of the guys in the lineup got fresh at Racetrack, and we'll take it from there.
Easy, officer. All of them.
All of them?
Yep, all of them got fresh at Racetrack. Turkey sandwich for the guy in the business suit, a chef salad for the guy with a chiseled physique, ham sandwich for the guy over there who thinks he's a big shot, tuna salad for the guy doing that funny thing with his mouth.
Ma'am, you're naming sandwiches and salads. How did those men get fresh at Racetrack?
All of them came out of Racetrack with fresh deli sandwiches and salads, and the guy over there had fresh fruit.
But what crime did they commit?
Abandonment.
Huh?
They've abandoned fast food places for Racetrack. Drive-through people have no one to talk to. Fried foods are being abandoned. Meals are less happy. Other convenience stores are losing customers.
Okay, I've heard enough. Gentlemen, you're free to go.
Yes! All right! Racetrack. I'm hungry.
Ma'am, I need you to come with me to Racetrack.
What for?
Rehab. You need to start eating fresher.
Fresh sandwiches, salads, and fruit. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
Don't trust your tires to just anyone. Get new tires chosen specifically for your vehicle. Get the Nissan Tire Advantage during Nissan's national sales race at your Nissan dealer now.
What is the link?
Sorry. It's from YouTube. It's from a TV station in Mobile, Alabama, where they seem to have found a leprechaun.
All right. Is it a real one?
According to the artist rendering,
It's not exact because it's an amateur artist.
Yeah.
But it's very close.
Has everybody else seen this? Trey, have you seen it?
I have not seen it.
No. They had a police artist.
God, I hope not.
Well, who did?
They just said it. They flash up the picture, and it says amateur sketch, and it looks like something a 5-year-old did on their Big Chief tablet.
All right. Well, I just noticed behind me that our shipment from Majestic Liquors came in.
Yes, it did.
God.
Hell yeah.
Somebody's just trying to show off now.
I thought they were just part of the deal is they would just bring up a couple of bottles and then a sampling of what their Spook of the Week.
Special of the week.
Whatever.
No, they apparently did a little bit more this week.
Yeah, I think they brought a sample of just about every whiskey known to man.
All right, there's a Gentleman Jack. There, Chuck, there's your Crown Reserve.
Yeah.
Hang on. Let's have a peek. It's like a Whitman sampler.
Yes.
Only without the waste of the stupid chocolates. There's Black Velvet. There's Canadian Club. Are they alphabetical?
You know what? They may be. I don't know.
Because I went from Black Velvet to Canadian Club. I ain't got no A whiskeys. It's Mamaretta.
Is Dewar's next?
I don't know.
That's Scotch.
Early Times. Seagram's. Jim Beam. Buffalo Trace. Never heard of that. Have you, Trey?
No, they sent some samples of some small batch bourbons and some other things that are
Kentucky Deluxe. Ezra Brooks. Old Charter. Evan Williams. Bulliet Bourbon. What is it, Gavin?
We also have a special presentation regarding this when you're ready.
For what?
Well, Majestic wants to go over and above with all your requests.
How much money are they giving the station?
Not as much as all this liquor, it seems. They really want to take care of you.
There's Windsor. There's Canadian Mist. Southern Comfort.
He's a big listener, and he was saying one time that you were talking about the differences in whiskeys, so he figured he'd give you one of each.
Maker's Mark. Ancient Age. A lot of Kentucky in here.
Yeah.
A lot of Canadian. There's Canadian Hunter. Is that good?
I love it. Yeah. It's like a cheaper Crown. It's like a cheaper version of Crown, but it gets the job done. I love Canadian Hunter.
There's Jack Daniel's Green Label. There's W.L. Weller. Knob Creek. Is there more? Oh, the other box. There's Wild Turkey.
That's the 101 proof, too.
Here's another Crown Reserve. More Crown. Jack Daniels. Jack Daniels Traveler Size. Jack and 40 Creek Whiskey. That it?
Yes.
I didn't bring no mixers.
Ice cups? What is this?
No.
Yeah.
Well, we have a presentation when you're ready.
We're going to drink it straight out of the bottle?
What do you want? I'll get you some glasses.
You think I am, a caveman?
You drink it straight out of the bottle all the time.
Yeah.
Well, it's because I want to.
Oh. Today you'd rather taste. Sip.
I'd like to try some of these I've never had before. What's a presentation? How long is it going to take?
Just 2 minutes.
It's a lot of time.
I promise it'll be good.
All right. Do you know what this is?
I have no idea. It's not cleared by us.
Would anyone like anything?
Love to try whatever you see fit to open.
I have quite the erection.
Yeah.
This is Danny, the general manager of Majestic Liquors.
Hi, Danny.
Russ, how are you? Nice to meet you. I was listening to you on the radio.
Hold on a second. Chuck, you got any presentation music?
I feel like we're at the Oscars for whiskey.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's got to be good. I can't hear it. Well, I was driving home on Friday, and I heard you request a key to our stores, along with some security codes. So, there you go. You're welcome at any time. I would like you to know that Majestic is ecstatic, proud to be y'all's official liquor store, package store sponsor.
What is that all the alarm codes for all the stores on the left?
Yes, sir.
Oh, please. Are you out of your mind?
I believe.
Have you lost your lease? Is that why you're doing this?
Wasn't there some cash between JD and me on this?
Yes.
How much was it? Did we ever come up with a number?
I don't think we did.
I think
I want to see you get in a store
I'll tell you
first.
what, if you want to check, look at that key right there.
Well, I was going to say, you could tell that's a master key. And it says on the back of it, do not duplicate.
Well, there's mine. It says number 4 on it. Or number 3. Yours says number 4.
It's unlawful to duplicate this key.
There, compare the two.
Jesus, H.
You
people are insane.
There's all the alarm codes.
You're quite out of your mind.
No.
Here, come over.
One more thing I got for you here is for you and your crew. You to divvy it out how you would like to, but I want you to notice the top one's only for $5.
Right.
So I guess you're going to have to pick who gets that. My guess is probably JD since he doesn't drink.
No. Let's see, the rest of them are 50. There you go, John. There's your 5.
Go by and get your coat.
Do you guys carry cigars?
Sure. We got real nice cigar humidors. Go by.
Sit down, Chuck.
Go by the store in Addison or the store on Greenville. We've got brand new stores there with big walk-in humidors.
Okay.
Great selection.
All right.
They have an excellent wine selection, too. I go to the one on Oaklawn.
I don't care. You guys let me know how the white trash party goes.
No. You'll be there.
Ah.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I'm going to be at home putting up my whiskey tree.
Hey, I want you to know I pulled those bottles 2 Christmases ago for you.
Did you really?
Because I heard you talking on the radio about different ones. I don't recall who I sent the email here, but they never responded, and
You sent me an email about free whiskey?
I did. I may have sent it to JD. It'd be the only problem. Maybe he didn't. I don't know, but
Don't. I wouldn't pass that along to you.
Actually, I do think I sent it to you.
What is everybody backing away from me for?
I'm getting away from the blast radius.
I would definitely pass that along to you. Don't be.
You get an email from Majestic about a supply?
I did not. Absolutely. Why would you say that? What's wrong with you?
You're talking to me.
Gavin gave me $20 to say that.
Oh, see, I didn't do it.
Okay.
It gives you a key to a liquor store and all the codes.
All the addresses.
Money he don't work for him.
We'll see. I think I'll stop by the one on Airport Freeway this evening. What time do you close?
9 o'clock.
Okay.
What time will you be getting there?
10, 11. Fun if somebody opens the door for you.
I'll be there. I'll be there with a camera.
There's another one by the house. Good. Anybody want to go?
Absolutely.
Sleepover.
It'll be our show's first lock-in.
Yeah.
Bring the sleeping bags.
Yeah.
I just want to sit in the parking lot and wait for the cops.
Well, you can come in with us. You like cigars?
That's true.
Come on in.
Okay. We'll smoke and drink ourselves into oblivion.
All right, that's very kind. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you. Chloe, go out there and get that man a hand job.
My pleasure.
You would have gotten that kind of response from us had he come in and handed us each a gold brick bullion lump.
Not with a stripper attached.
How many certificates he gave me? Here's 1, 2, 3. It's $500.
I just got dizzy.
I just finished.
Trey, turn the lights off.
I'll get him on my way out.
Huh? No. You're going to say.
I'm not staying.
Be our first circle jerk. What?
And I think under these pretenses, it really wouldn't be that homosexual.
No, not when you got $500 of gift cards for a liquor store laying in the middle of the floor.
Mm-hmm.
And the key and the security codes.
Yeah. How much money do you owe me?
We never came up with an amount.
I thought we did.
I think he said 200.
I never came up with an amount. I didn't even imagine you'd ever get it, so I even finished the bet. I see it. I see the codes.
I see heaven.
Yeah, this is better than getting the key to some dumbass city.
Yeah.
Because the key that they gave you don't do nothing.
No.
This key the size of a trash can.
It's honorary. That ain't honorary.
Yeah. This is better than honorary. Plus, we'll go camp out one of these places and we'll pretend like we're mayors.
Mayor of Whiskeyville.
You can have a ribbon cutting and everything.
Yeah.
Mayor McDrunk.
Bet your honor.
My bad.
How we doing, Chloe?
Break in 3 minutes.
Well, I know what this is, but I don't know where it came from. The CD that says RMS Sound Check.
Oh, Brad did that.
Oh. Anybody hear it yet?
I've not.
Chuck?
I heard about maybe 15 seconds when he was putting the CD together in the office.
And?
Your Elvis is really coming along. I'm kidding. No, it actually sounded really good.
Who's on it?
I only heard the 15 seconds of you doing Elvis.
Nobody else is on this? We had a sound check for almost 2.5 hours. Oh, there's Brad in there. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. I go straight to the horse's crank.
We got JD on there. We got some Eddie. And then you and Chris from Port Biz.
How's the mix?
It's pretty okay. Some of it, the sound guy was adjusting, so I compressed it to kind of even it out a little bit.
Yeah. Is this all one cut, or are there different tracks on this?
There's different tracks. There should be a track list next to you on your right.
Oh. Thank you. I forgot what you said, Khalil. Do we need a break?
About 2 minutes.
All right. Let's see. I believe I'd like to hear. Hey, keep breaking.
Please don't. Please. Sick to my stomach already.
Huh?
Please stop this.
Why?
Because this is horrible.
No, it's just sound check.
Atlanta was my girl. You can burn my clothes up when I'm gone. You can tell your friends just what a fool I've been, and laugh and joke about me all the time. You can tell my arms go back into the farm. You can tell my feet to hit the floor. You can tell your lips to tell my fingertips they won't be reaching out for you no more.
Here we go.
Oh, don't tell my heart why you break your heart. I just don't think you understand. And if you tell my heart why you break your heart.
Backup chicks don't sound bad.
No, not at all.
Kill this man.
Did they sing the whole song?
No. What's the matter?
This is making me sick.
You can tell your mom I moved to Arkansas. You can tell the dog to bite my leg.
You sound more like Elvis than I. Were you playing with that, Chuck? Oh, I didn't know that.
A little louder.
You sound more like Elvis than I do.
Yes. Elvis, they can't sing. That's horrible. Please don't make me do that.
Hey. You want to hear us, Maddie?
Absolutely.
Say you mean so much to me, baby. Yeah.
I wonder why he doesn't sing more professionally.
The opportunity. Professionally, maybe in church or something, but...
Can't even hear the guitars.
Well, I take whatever I want. I say, baby, I want you. I say, you give me something.
I hear piano. Yep. I hear the horns.
Now tell me I got something for you.
And it's a guitar song.
Come on.
Where are the guitars?
I think he was working on the mix. That was one of the songs we did early in the day.
Oh.
So he was still messing with stuff.
All right.
Come on, do like you do. I can't get enough of your love.
Just now added the reverb. I heard that kick in.
I can't get enough of your love. Hey.
Okay, what else is on here? There's no reason for that one.
What is it? Play it. If it's you, let's hear you.
I'd like to hear Hot Girls.
That's what people are going to come out to see Friday is you.
Well, then no reason to oversaturate the market.
Well, sure is. Let's hear how it turned out. Nice professional mix. We're on stage.
No, this isn't a professional mix.
The guy's a pro.
Well, I
know. We're
as we've learned in the past, just because it's coming off the board mix doesn't mean whatever we record is the same. And I don't know what that means.
So Friday will be so much better. Let's hear how you sounded Saturday.
No.
Why not?
I don't wish it.
We would have suffered through me.
Exactly. We may do that again.
Nope, please.
Yeah, we'll do that before we go. Let's knock this one out.
Mix blows. Still can't hear the guitars.
Nope, at all.
Was it, Dan?
Is that the cowbell?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was clear.
Sounds like it's mic'd.
Right, he was. He was standing by the mic.
That's right. He was.
Somebody went and told Travis, hey, you know what? That carries. We need a break?
Yes.
All right. Load up a dry bumper going in, wouldn't you? Huh?
You can tell the world you never was my girl. You can burn my clothes up when I'm gone. You can tell your friends just what a fool I've been, and laugh and joke about me on the phone. You can tell my arms go back into the farm. You can tell my feet to hit the floor. You can tell your lips to tell my fingertips they won't be reaching for you no more.
Here he comes.
Oh, don't tell my heart, or you breaking heart. I just don't think you understand. And if you tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, and my blood, then kill this man.
Woo, stop it.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show on Free FM, Live 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits. Go to majesticliquors.com.
You can tell the dog to bite my leg.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Really like me anyway. Tell y'all every week.
Stop it!
Myself already knows that I'm okay.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From fried okra to fresh biscuits. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious anytime.
Hey, what's on your head?
It's a genuine Taco Bueno drive-thru headset.
Where'd you get it?
The manager gave it to me last night so I'd get off his lawn.
Well done, sir. It's in mint condition. And all it cost you was a little shut-eye?
Yep. Now I can hear everything that goes on in the Bueno kitchen. Shh. Oh, man. Awesome.
What's happening?
Someone just ordered the new cheese enchilada platter. Oh, it's got
Hello? You're preaching to the #1 Bueno head, bro.
Yeah, sorry.
When you go out of your way to offer delicious menu items like the new cheese enchilada platter, complete with rice, beans, sour cream, guacamole, and chips, you're bound to attract a loyal following. At Taco Bueno,
it's more Bueno! Hey, I've got an idea. Let's drive through with the headset on so we can hear ourselves order in stereo. Excellent! Now?
Taco Bueno's drive-thru is open till 1 a.m. or later.
Hey, Jagger.
What's up, Kelly?
I want to talk to you because you are one of the chosen few.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the little thing we have in common, our direct buy memberships?
Yes.
Very
I don't
cool.
know how much money you save. You've been a member longer than I have, but I know that I saved thousands of dollars on my granite countertops, also on my tile and other flooring.
I'll give you a good example. The last house that we flipped, this is why we became direct buy members, because we knew we were going to be doing houses. So this last house that we did hardwoods throughout the entire house. We did cabinets in the kitchen, all new cabinets. We did appliances.
Wow.
And put plantation shutters on every window, and there were a lot of windows in that house. So
That's expensive.
Yeah, so you talk about the thousands of dollars that we saved there, it's unbelievable. Because the thing is that you buy directly from the manufacturer, you knock out the wholesaler, you knock out the distributor, and you knock out the retailer when you buy direct. And they've got over, I think it's like 700 manufacturers now, and I get emails every week of new people that they've been adding.
What's that number again?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
Or you can go online too.
DirectBuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
Buying a home is more than the number of bedrooms and bathrooms.
Can't imagine making a purchase like that without having someone you can trust.
Somebody with integrity protecting you.
Ethics are crucial.
Honesty and dependability.
I can't call myself a realtor unless I complete ethics training.
Realtors adhere to a strict code of ethics, so you know you'll be treated honestly. Ask if your agent is a realtor, a member of the National Association of Realtors.
They live and work by a code of ethics, and that was really important to me.
Someday, you'll have more room for everything in your home. To get that extra space, talk with a Wells Fargo banker about home equity financing today. You can use it for more room, your kids' education, or to consolidate bills. There's even a range of payment options to choose from. And you can get a relationship discount when you make automatic payments from your Wells Fargo checking account. Seize your someday. Call, click, or stop by and talk with your banker about a home equity account today. Wells Fargo, the next stage. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Dog legs, water hazards. Why, that's going to slow me down. After I discovered the new PGA Tour Superstore, the only thing that might slow my game down is a big old nasty rainstorm. But you want to know something? These days, I'm carrying around my own bag of thunder and lightning. First, I got custom fit with a set of those newfangled irons, and then stood in the par 317 tee at Sawgrass and belted shot after shot on the green. Maybe tomorrow I'll tighten my short game in the practice bunkers, but right now I'm going to go polish my interviews for the TV cameras. I know it's not fair, but I don't give a spit. Someone's got to be the most feared 14 handicap in the clubhouse.
Feel like a pro from the moment you step inside the PGA Tour Superstore. Visit our 2 new locations in Plano at 75 and Plano Parkway, or in Frisco at the Preston Village Shopping Center. The PGA Tour Superstore. This is big.
All right, we've been talking about all the changes going on in the mortgage industry, and the rules are getting tighter. 20 to 30% of people won't be able to get a mortgage because of changes in the mortgage laws. 100% financing deals, those aren't available anymore, and mortgage lenders are going out of business. That's been in the news the last 2 or 3 weeks. So obviously, if you're about to get into a home, longevity is something you want to look into as far as a lender. And you get that with Rodney Anderson at CTX. Over the past 12, 13 years, he's helped over 14,000 families get into homes. He did my mortgage, he did JD's, he did Gavin's. And if this is your first go-around getting into a home, obviously it's going to be overwhelming, and he can explain the entire process. In fact, you can read a lot about it on his website. It's rodneyanderson.com. You can read what you can expect before, afterwards, before, during, and afterwards during the lending process. Also, you can get pre-approved online. There's a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. You'll find all of that information on rodneyanderson.com, or you can call and visit with somebody. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Everybody has a friend who orders everything plain. And I think you have got no flavor in your life, man. How do you live with yourself? Then I tried McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich, and guess what? It's a chicken breast with a couple of pickles. Sounds plain, but it's so juicy and delicious. I don't know how I live without it.
Get some flavor in your life with McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich. A lightly breaded and seasoned all-white meat chicken breast with 2 pickles at participating McDonald's.
And now with a look at traffic, here's Bill from the Skycopter.
Thanks, Sheila. Wow, I am looking at this really attractive girl stuck in traffic. She's looking up. She's waving at me. This is so cool.
Get back to your senses with McDonald's all-new Honey Mustard Snack Wrap. The snack wrap you love now comes grilled to perfection with tender all-white chicken breast meat wrapped in a soft flour tortilla.
Bill, you can't hit on girls from the Skycopter.
Oh, big traffic thing. Big traffic. Gotta call you back.
At participating McDonald's.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real Men of Genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Toll Booth Collector.
Mr. Toll Booth Collector.
You brave harsh conditions like breathing carbon monoxide, touching coins that have been touched by people you really don't want to touch, and of course, lots and lots of sitting.
Sitting tall.
The greatest part of your job, you don't really have to wear pants.
Is there a breeze in here?
But it's all worth it at the end of the week when you get paid. 16,000 nickels.
That's 8,000 dimes.
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, oh king of the coin. Here's hoping you never change.
Mr. Toll Booth Collector.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
I wonder why this arrow's going up and that arrow's going down.
Hi, I can help you with that.
Oh, okay, great. So up is more.
Mm-hmm, you got it.
And down is less?
That's it. That's the Sprint Power Drive in a nutshell.
Right, but is it more innovation, more capabilities, or more features?
It's all of the above. Choose from Sprint's latest phones, like PowerVision phones that let you listen to music, or sleek camera phones.
Okay, well, that's the more part, but what about the less part?
All right, when you switch to the Sprint Power Network and get a new phone, you get it at our lowest prices.
The Sprint Power Drive. Get more for less.
Mm-hmm.
It all makes sense now.
Yes, it does.
The power to get more phone for less at the Sprint Power Drive. Buy one ultra-thin Katana camera phone by Sanyo for $49.99 and get one free. Or wirelessly download music on the M500 by Samsung, now just $29.99 for a limited time. Stop by a Sprint store or call 1-800-SPRINT-1. Sprint. Power up. Ends 3/30/107. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires new line of service and 2-year agreement per phone. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fee per line. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
Claude Markham on working in the United States Navy.
I'm an aviation ordnanceman, 2nd class. It's an indescribable feeling being up on the flight deck and just being next to them, pulling the pin from the weapon launcher before they take off. It's a big rush inside. And not many people my age can do the job that I do out in the outside at such a young age.
Most jobs reveal what you do. Ours reveal who you are. To learn more, check out Navy.com or call 1-800-USA-NAVY. Navy. Accelerate your life.
From buying a home is more than the number of bedrooms and bathrooms.
Can't imagine making a purchase like that without having someone you can trust.
Somebody with integrity protecting you.
Ethics are crucial.
Honesty and dependability.
I can't call myself a realtor unless I complete ethics training.
Realtors adhere to a strict code of ethics, so you know you'll be treated honestly. Ask if your agent is a realtor, a member of the National Association of Realtors.
They live and work by a code of ethics, and that was really important to me.
Ashley Furniture Home Store is a proud sponsor of the 2007 White Trash Party. It's also where I do all my own shopping. And I was doing that before I started doing the endorsements for Ashley. That's how the endorsements came about. And now, Ashley Furniture is in my mom's apartment. Life is always more comfortable when you're living in style and within your budget. And with quality-made furniture, you can experience both at Ashley Furniture Home Store. They're where fashion meets the legendary quality of North America's favorite home furniture brand. You can look at the Casa Molino collection. That's what I've got throughout my house. In fact, you can see all of the stuff on our website that's in my house, live1053.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the page and you'll see it. You can check out their website, ashleyhomestores.com, for decorating tips, a room planner, financing options. They've got the entire showroom. You can take a look at the Casa Molino collection or whatever else. 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, the new one in Frisco. Also Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, and North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores if you've got questions. 817-633-6838. Or go online. Take a look at the showroom right now. It's ashleyhomestores.com.
The days are ticking before the craziest party of the year. Live 105.3 and Bud Light are proud to support the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Friday night, March 23rd at the Palladia, formerly Gillies, Dallas, with the Russ Martin Show Band. The Feds. And featuring Loverboy. Go to live1053.com or any Ticketmaster outlet to get your tickets. This is an 18-plus show. Part of the ticket proceeds will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of police officers and firefighters who have courageously surrendered their lives in the line of duty. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS and by RodneyAnderson.com with CTX Mortgage. Get your tickets now so you can get trashy with the Russ Martin Show and Live 105.3.
Test drive the all-new full-size Toyota Tundra at Don Davis Toyota. Then you can see firsthand how Toyota has redefined the full-size truck. Look over the new Toyota Tundra at Don Davis Toyota in Arlington.
White Trash Party, Live 7, Milk Pageant, Bitter Ball. Nobody parties like KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. We are Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I think I'd like to hear JD's cut again.
Absolutely. Please stop this. I just thought it sounded bad until I hear it back.
That's a bad mix.
It's not a bad mix. It's a terrible... I can't sing.
None of us can.
I've had vocal surgery. Cut me some slack.
Chris can from Burt Biz.
Yeah, he can sing. Eddie can.
Like Eddie. Chuck can sing.
Yeah, Chuck does good.
What? I don't know. Sounded fine in that clip I heard.
Next to Chris. Your singing has gotten much better.
Mine? Mm-hmm. I don't believe I want to hear it.
How do you know? Trey, you haven't been to rehearsals?
Oh, yeah.
I've just heard clips here and there.
No. What's a face?
No, I just wonder how he knows. I mean, I'm not sure it's gotten better, but it's just you're more comfortable with some of the songs. It seems to be.
What does that mean?
Just when you first started a couple of them, you weren't really comfortable with them. You could tell. He was kind of, the God Bless Texas wasn't really your thing. You were doing a little more Elvis. Now you're really singing it like yourself.
I thought you said I still sound like Elvis.
No, not as much. You did when you first started. You sounded just like Elvis doing God Bless Texas. Now you're beginning to have your own little sound to it.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
That's a very good idea.
I don't think so.
Sure. You're much closer to the tune than I am. I can't even see the tune from where I am.
Let's see. Girls did. Let's see how Chris did. Then we'll do that clip. How long is it? The Leprechaun clip.
It's a total of about 2 minutes, and it pretty much ends at about 1:45, 1:50 before it goes back to the anchors.
All right. Don't let me forget about it.
Mm-mm.
This one.
Does that sound guy got a hard on for that cowbell?
Extremely loud, even with that mic.
Oh. What, Dan?
It's the damn cowbell.
I know. You can't hear anything else. Can't hear the vocals, but you can hear the freaking cowbell.
The cowbell is turning into your number one vocalist.
Yeah.
She cuts the inside groove with the silver spoon. She likes to take so tan. Well, it's the same as her anatomy. She's on a rainbow cruise all the way to my room.
His vocals are good.
Very good. She's like a magic touch. Turn it on the heat. And it's a little too much.
What are you laughing at?
He always wanted to be a rock star, you could tell. Just the way he just really gets into it, does that little jump with his feet up. You know, he's practiced that jump alone, naked in front of a mirror many times.
Well, I could sing, I would too.
Now, did he and Gavin still share the song?
Yeah. Where's Gavin? Oh, that's right. He missed sound check. Well, that explains that. Because normally this is where the song starts to change pitch.
Yes.
Cut above the rest. Oh, she's turning on the heat. She's got the magic touch.
The backup chicks are doing pretty good.
Sure good.
I'd like to get that little short brunette.
I know. Please don't.
Why?
You've chased how many chicks off now from the band? Because you
Some just quit. I don't run them off.
You tried to screw them all.
Huh?
You tried to screw them all. And succeeded once.
Huh?
Just asking.
All right.
What song of yours is on there?
Huh? What?
What song of yours is on there?
Should I ask me for it, Tori?
Oh, I'm sure Brad can get us another copy.
Sit down, Brad.
Leprechaun.
Okay. Does it need a setup? Do I need to listen to the anchors?
Yeah, just because you can tell on the male anchor how he is just absolutely perplexed that this is even going to air on their station.
All right.
And Johnson has more.
Let me back it up.
Curiosity.
More.
Well, just in time for St. Patrick's Day, crowds are coming by the dozens to get an up-close view at what some say is a piece of Irish folklore.
Some people in the Crichton area of Mobile say a leprechaun has taken up residence in their neighborhood. A leprechaun. NBC 15's Brian Johnson has more.
Curiosity leads to large crowds in Mobile's Crichton community, many of you bringing binoculars, camcorders, even camera phones to take pictures.
To me, it look like a leprechaun to me.
Is this real?
Yes.
Everywhere I've looked, it is absolutely real.
Because that kind of looks like Tommy Davidson.
It does, but it's not. And someone needs to hire this guy for something because he's good. I think this, I want to say, is from, it's not current this year, maybe a year or two old.
Oh.
There's more.
Curiosity leads to large crowds in Mobile's Crichton community.
I'm going to guess Crichton is predominantly black.
In this video piece, it would appear so.
So far, anybody I've seen so far hasn't been white.
No.
Many of you bringing binoculars, camcorders, even camera phones to take pictures.
To me, it look like a leprechaun to me. I gotta do look.
Are his teeth gold or are they?
They're
He's got
brown.
him. Yeah, no, I think he's got him capped with gold. Yeah.
Oh, does
Well, it's hard to tell with the reflection. He's got on a white T-shirt and a nice baby blue ball cap. Obviously, the wind caught.
Many of you bringing binoculars, camcorders, even camera phones to take pictures.
To me, it look like a leprechaun to me. All I gotta do is look up in the tree. Who else seen the leprechaun and say yeah?
Eyewitness.
It's like a rap video at that point.
Yeah, it ain't over. It's getting better. Oh, yeah.
To say the leprechaun only comes out at night. If you shine a light in its direction, it suddenly disappears. This amateur...
Trey, you coming around to see it? It's the amateur sketch. That don't look like a leprechaun. That looks like Sean Rabb.
Yeah.
It's a face, 2 eyes, no nose, no mouth, no nothing, and a boulder.
Yeah. It looks like it was drawn on a Big Chief tablet.
Yeah, it does, because the lines are... Well, I hope they made a copy of that just in case.
Can you just imagine driving through that neighborhood and seeing that stapled to telephone poles with a reward sign?
Eyewitnesses say the leprechaun only comes out at night. If you shine a light in its direction, it suddenly disappears. This amateur sketch resembles what many of you say the leprechaun looks like. Others...
How does a newsman put this together with a straight face?
Oh, he doesn't. That's why you have to record it. Because you ain't going to get it the first few takes.
If you shine a light in its direction, it suddenly disappears. This amateur sketch resembles what many of you say the leprechaun looks like. Others find it hard to believe and have come up with their own theories and explanations for the image.
My theory is it's casting a shadow from the other limb.
Could be a crackhead.
Dan, what time of the day did you find that?
It was Saturday afternoon.
Why do you send me that today so I don't got to watch the news?
Because it took me 2 days to quit laughing.
Could be a crackhead.
That and it would be a nice surprise when you got here.
Others find it hard to believe and have come up with their own theories and explanations for the image.
My theory is it's casting a shadow from the other limb.
Could be a crackhead.
What kind of sweater is that woman wearing?
It looks like a mohair or something.
Yeah. It's got it.
All of it.
Yeah. Back it up a little bit. If you'll notice, so far they've only taken one guy that made sense and stuck him in there.
I know.
That's just so they don't come off as slanted.
Would that be their token?
Yeah.
And then they got away from him really quick.
Right.
Casting a shadow from the other limb.
Could be a crackhead. Got hold to the wrong stuff, and it told me to get up in a tree and play a leprechaun.
Got a Holt.
Casting a shadow from the other limb.
Could be a crackhead. They got hold to the wrong stuff, and it told me to get up in a tree and play a leprechaun.
Bad stuff will do that to you.
Make you climb up in the tree.
It'll tell you to go be a leprechaun.
If your crack is green.
Bottom of this. Yeah, it's still on there, guy. Don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid, man.
This guy helping to direct traffic says he's prepared for his encounter with the leprechaun. He's suited up from head to toe.
This wars off spells right here.
It's a what?
Wards off smells.
Spells. It's his Kevlar bulletproof vest.
Yeah. He's wearing a camouflage T-shirt, a Kevlar vest.
He's suited up from head to toe.
This wars off spells right here.
Wards off?
Yeah.
Spells. What's he pointing at?
He's pointing at his vest right there.
All right.
This is a special leprechaun flute.
He's actually holding something that looks like it either used to be a pipe bomb or the end of a bong.
I go with the pipe bomb thing.
But now it's a leprechaun flute.
Right. You got to hear how long he's had it, too.
Oh, all right.
He's suited up from head to toe.
This wars off spells right here. This is a special leprechaun flute, which has been passed down from thousands of years ago.
Is this something that's been passed down in his family, or did he get it off that knife channel?
No.
He clarifies where he got it.
It's family. But go ahead.
Leprechaun flute, which has been passed down from thousands of years ago from my great-great-grandfather who was Irish. I just came to help out.
Great-great-grandfather.
That colored guy just tell me he's Irish?
Yeah.
And apparently his great-great-grandfather was thousands of years old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Others just came to get lucky in hopes a pot of gold may be buried under this tree.
I'm going to run a backhoe and uproot that tree.
Oh, God. You've been sitting on this since Saturday. You don't even really need the video for this.
No. Years ago from my great-great-grandfather who was Irish. I just came to help out.
Others just came to get lucky in hopes a pot of gold may be buried under this tree.
I'm going to run a backhoe and uproot that tree. I want to know where the gold at. I want the gold. Give me the gold. I want the gold.
This is Brian Johnson, NBC 15 News.
People will do anything for a pot of gold. I mean, anything.
You know what I like? I like the amateur sketch of the leprechaun.
Yeah,
it looks like somebody got a really good look at it and got that good drawing out there.
Who did that? I want to know who sketched that.
I don't know. Maybe
it's probably the guy with the backhoe.
Brian sketched it.
Doodling.
That was a good story.
Well, just in time for St. Patrick's Day.
Nice job, Dan.
Don't think me, think that channel in Mobile, Alabama. You would just love to be in that production meeting when someone pitched that idea.
Oh, yeah, we need to bring in some raw footage. All right, you don't believe me? Watch this. Go be a crackhead.
Got a hold of some bad stuff. Told him climb up in the tree.
All right, good idea. We'll lead with that.
Yeah.
And we'll go to the fire.
Nothing in the Middle East. Got a man who wants to get a backhoe and dig up a tree looking for a leprechaun. We got another guy with a zip gun ready to find a little bastard. You can lead with a war. I'm leading with the nutty.
That makes a great news tease earlier in the night. Tonight on Channel 10, Nutty.
Hey, you get the black chick to say it. The black anchor.
No.
Yeah. That would be a newscast that I would watch.
Oh,
I don't care about the February whatever sweeps. You pitch something like that coming up.
You'd be there for that.
All you got to do is show me the clip of the going, it could be a crackhead. We're not even going to tell you what the rest of the story is, but this lady's a part of it. Who's that on for?
Stacy.
Our Stacy?
Our Stacy, yeah.
Hi, Stacy.
Hey there, boss man.
Yeah.
I said it once. I'm going to say it again. Hey, dumb-ass black folks. dumb. And sometimes they just make me wish I was white.
I can see that.
I heard it. Oh, I heard it when Dan and them played it, but I hadn't seen it until I watched a rerun of Jimmy Kimmel Friday, and he had it on there, and I wanted to hang myself. Pretty much.
Do we need to go to the footage of the space shuttle falling in East Texas to know that it ain't just a black thing?
Oh, no. Well, you can do that, and then all you got to do is take a screen door with the image of Jesus, and you got pickup trucks from all around gathering around to take pictures with rosaries and anything else planted at the base of the screen door. So it was just, you'll pardon the term, it was just your turn in the barrel. What?
Nothing.
Yeah.
We're just having more fun.
Yeah. Dan, that's not a promo to write that down.
Just making notes.
All right. We need a break?
2, 3, my baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really wanna, but can't stand to see me walk out the door?
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I say what's cooler than being cool?
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Now we gon' break this thing down in just a few seconds. Now don't have me break this thing down for nothing. Now I wanna see y'all on y'all baddest behavior. Lend me some sugar. I am your neighbor. Here we go. Shake it, 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 shake it like a Polaroid picture. Love your crackhead.
Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Critics are raving about the new FX series, The Riches.
Think of the life we can have.
It's not real, Wayne.
We can make it real.
See why People Magazine, Entertainment Weekly, and Time Magazine call The Riches excellent, terrific, and great television. Tonight at 9 on FX, it's an all-new episode of The Riches.
We can do this. People do it all the time.
They move into dead people's houses, steal all their stuff, and pretend to be them.
It's the craziest thing I've ever heard.
This family is about to turn the perfect lie into the perfect life.
They don't just give you this American dream. We gotta hold on to it.
The Philadelphia Inquirer declares The Riches is the best new show of the year.
What else do we really need to know? You taught us everything.
School is the cornerstone of society.
Oh, Wayne, it will kill their tiny minds.
The San Francisco Chronicle proclaims Eddie Izzard and Minnie Driver are phenomenal. The Riches, tonight at 9, only on FX.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large spare tire.
Oh, you want just the spare tire or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt?
You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt?
Just the badonkadonk.
Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have?
Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's 1 extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, and extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting in your combo meal? Get flavor without all the flab. The new Subway Fresh Fit meals fit into the American Heart Association's approach to a healthy lifestyle. Tasty low-fat subs, better for you sides, and a drink. Subway. Eat fresh.
Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sub on white or wheat bread without condiments that contain fat. See store for additional nutritional information, including sodium content. Products may vary. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Describe my world in 10 words or less. My world is trying to fit 25 hours into 24. Oh, I gotta run.
Whatever your world is about, AT&T can deliver it.
Need to get things done faster? For as low as $14.99 a month, AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet is the fastest internet in Texas for the price. It gives you the speed you need for faster connections to deliver all the things you do online. Working from home, paying bills, emailing family and friends, sharing photos, streaming video, shopping, downloading movies and music. And with connections this fast, you won't need 25 hours. No wonder we're the nation's largest provider of broadband DSL. Call 1-800-PIC-ATT or visit att.com. AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live with TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Comparison of major broadband providers. Residential customers only. Requires qualifying AT&T local service. For details of additional charges and terms, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit att.com/offer details.
Star Power is ready. What's your game? Mavs, Stars, NASCAR, college hoops, all of the above? No matter what your game, Star Power brings it to life in your living room with amazing high-tech home theater, amazing value, and Star Power can put you in the game right now in high definition with plasmas, LCDs, projectors, you name it. With a 5-star rating and multiple platinum awards for service, we've been named CEDIA Installer of the Year. D Magazine said we're best in installation. We win awards because we treat people right, so you can count on us to have you up and running in time for your game. When the superstars of sports and Hollywood celebrities shop Star Power, they know they'll be treated to the highest level of customer service. You can count on that too. We can help you design the home theater system of your dreams. Plasmas, LCDs, projectors, and screens, home automation, and more. Give your game star treatment at Star Power on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe, and now at the corner of Knox and Cole.
Hey, it's Jagger from The Jagger Show, and sometimes even good people get themselves into legal situations where they need an aggressive criminal defense attorney that can help get them out of trouble. Now, we here at Live 105.3 try to pass useful tips on to our listeners. Now, this one is pretty much common sense. If you get arrested, whether it's a DWI, drug possession charge, maybe domestic violence, whatever, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. These guys are badass, experienced criminal defense attorneys, and they know the system. They all used to be prosecutors, but now they'll be on your side. You heard me right. They used to work for the same people that are going to try and lock you up. Many of these guys were Dallas County Assistant District Attorneys who are now working to help people just like you. All you have to do is call 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can represent you in all felony and misdemeanor cases. They can even represent you in federal cases. They're experienced and they know what's going on. Criminal defense, bankruptcy, family law, auto accidents, workers' comp. When you need an attorney, call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with bite.
Advertising paid for by Rubin and Associates, PC.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
You're in good company if you love Bluebell homemade vanilla ice cream. It's our most popular flavor, made with fresh milk, real cream, and rich vanilla. Some say the hand-crank taste takes them back to their childhood. So go ahead and open up a carton of memories.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell 12-pack snacks, 2 for $5 at Minyard, Carnival, and Sack and Save through March 20th.
We have more now on that breaking news story about people getting fresh at racetrack stores all over the area. Laura Hyatt is on the scene.
Things are a little crazy down here at Racetrack. It looks like it has something to do with food.
Can you ask a few people there what's going on?
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain the excitement?
Seems like people have had it with fast food, long drive-through lines, and decided to get fresh at Racetrack. See that lady? She got fresh with me here just 5 minutes ago.
She flirted with you?
No, she got a fresh turkey sandwich just like I did.
What?
Look, I watched this couple walk in like they owned the place, and they got fresh. Right in front of the tuna salad and fruit.
I'm confused. Let's talk with the store manager. Sir, what is all this fresh talk about?
That's been happening a lot lately. Everyone's been coming to Racetrack to get fresh. Fresh sandwiches, salads, even fruit cups.
Oh, that's what everyone means by getting fresh.
Yes, ma'am. What did you think we meant?
Well, never mind. That's it from here, Matt. Back to you. I'm going to get fresh here at Racetrack.
Thanks, Laura. Hey, bring me back a deli sandwich, would you? Oh, and Dan, the weather guy, said he wants a chef's salad.
Fresh sandwiches, salads, and fruit. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
There's an assumption that leasing a vehicle is not ideal for high-mileage drivers. In fact, auto leasing was originally designed for people that put a lot of miles on their cars every year. Even if you drive 20 or 30,000 miles a year, leasing still may make sense for you. And you're not going to know if you don't call. If you're in the process of buying a car, you already have your paperwork, you can call D&M, tell them the vehicle that you're about to buy. They'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease it. Then you can take a look at the paperwork on both sides, and you make the decision. You can save 40, 50, sometimes 60% every month over buying a car, depending on what you lease, because you're only paying for the depreciation. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together exactly the vehicle you want. Send that information to D&M. They'll tell you on the phone or the internet what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. It's not a drawn-out event. And like I said, if you're in the process of buying a car, call D&M, get the information, and then you can compare back and forth. You make the decision. You want to save money every month, or you want to buy a car. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Hey guys, yes, Mr. Garage Monkey. Can you get your hands off your drive shaft for a minute and check out my headlights? Then I can tell you about the Baby Dolls Bike Show coming up, sponsored by Dallas Sports Pages on Saturday, March 31st. Every type of bike is welcome to enter. Entry fee is only $5, and the first 100 entries get a goodie bag. Entry fee includes free cover at Baby Dolls all day and free lunch. Must be 21 to enter. Professional judging by local celebs will start at 4 p.m. So get your classic bike, antique bike, or sports bike over to Baby Dolls on Saturday, March 31st for the Baby Dolls Bike Show, sponsored by Dallas Sports Pages. Come to Baby Dolls today and get an entry form, or go to our website, babydolls.com, and download a copy.
The Baby Dolls Dance Contest is only around once a year. Don't miss it Sunday night. Baby Dolls, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway at 35 in Dallas. Babydolls.com.
Hey, Jagger.
What's up, Kelly?
I want to talk to you because you are one of the chosen few.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the little thing we have in common, our direct buy memberships?
Yes.
Very
I don't know how much money you save. You've been a member longer than I have, but I know that I saved thousands of dollars on my granite countertops, also on my tile and other flooring.
I'll give you a good example. The last house that we flipped, this is why we became direct buy members, because we knew we were going to be doing houses. So this last house that we did hardwoods throughout the entire house. We did cabinets in the kitchen, all new cabinets. We did appliances.
Wow.
And put plantation shutters on every window, and there were a lot of windows in that house. So
that's expensive.
Yeah, so you talk about the thousands of dollars that we saved there is unbelievable. Because the thing is that you buy directly from the manufacturer. You knock out the wholesaler, you knock out the distributor, and you knock out the retailer when you buy direct. And they've got over, I think it's like 700 manufacturers now, and I get emails every week of new people that they've been adding.
What's that number again?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
Or you can go online too.
DirectBuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
The days are ticking before the craziest party of the year. Live 105.3 and Bud Light are proud to support the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Sorry, I'm a little excited. Friday night, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas, with the Russ Martin Show Band.
Hey, woman, wait. We'll pay good dance if you want to see heaven. It's your chance.
The Feds. And featuring Loverboy. Go to live1053.com or any Ticketmaster outlet to get your tickets. This is an 18-plus show. Part of the ticket proceeds will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of police officers and firefighters who have courageously surrendered their lives in the line of duty. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. Ashley Furniture Home Store. Sugar Babies Barbecue. 4-Wheel Parts and Service. And MBC Limos of Dallas. Get your tickets now so you can get trashy with the Russ Martin Show and Live 105.3.
Drive in for Sonic's Jumbo Popcorn Chicken. Crispy bite-sized pieces of all white meat chicken. Make it a meal by adding a vanilla Dr. Pepper at Sonic, your ultimate drink stop, where it's not just good, it's Sonic good.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is that Gail?
It is.
Thank you. Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
What do you got?
I've got HD radio from Crutchfield. And on 635 in both directions between Central and I-35, you got slow traffic. There have been several problems in there, but they've all been squared away. Now, outside that particular stretch of LBJ and Garland, on northbound 635 before Centerville-Ferguson, the right lane is blocked. It's a disabled car. The only accident right now is in Arlington. It's on eastbound I-20 just before Bowman Springs. The two right lanes are blocked and traffic is backed up to England Drive, and it doesn't look like that's going to be moved anytime too soon. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. A little warmer tonight, 61 for the low, mid-70s all week with a chance of showers pretty much all the way until the weekend. 73 now at Live 105.3.
He left his check.
He picked up his VI.
Well, that's what we told him. We don't have because Gilly's remodeled into the Palladium. We told him that there wasn't enough room for a VIT area this year.
Yeah, so I guess he got the regular.
They told him he could set with sales, and he wanted to do that.
Yeah, he was cool. He just, he wanted to make a donation, and he said, "Hey, if they don't have that section this year, that's fine." He goes, he was still planning on going regardless. So. And he was wanting to know if we wanted, or you wanted, for him to bring out his General Lee and have people take pictures with it and give the money to the foundation as well.
I'm fine with that.
He said, as long as it's not raining, he'll be out there with it. So,
and
if he wanted him to be.
What again does Walt's boy do?
He just comes from old money. He's lots of old money in oil and land.
So Walt had money before pro football.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that. I don't think he wants to me say on the air how much he wrote the check for. Here, JD, you say it.
Walt's boy wrote a check for $3,000. Jesus. Wow. God.
Oh, and that's more than he was planning on giving whenever he thought he was might get wiped. The VIT passes.
I don't understand.
Originally, he said, he goes, tell Russ that I'll make a donation to the foundation, for...
Okay, thanks. You've been
passes,
very helpful.
So.
All right. Brad, what's line 5? I got to do news.
They're asking for the hip-hop remix of the Leprechauns.
Okay.
You should have a link in there to it. It's...
there is one.
There is one.
There's... Oh, okay. All right, hold on. How long is it? Is it, have you listened to all of it? Can it air?
It can.
Here it comes.
To me, it look like a leprechaun to me. All you gotta do is look up in the tree. Who else seen the leprechaun? Say yeah! Go. I wanna know where to go. Give me the go. I wanna know where to go. I wanna know where to go. Give me the go. I wanna know where to go. I wanna know where to go. Give me the go. I wanna know where to go. I wanna know where to go. Give me the go. I want to go. I want to go. I want to go. Give me the go. I want to go.
Brad, are there any other clips in this? Because it's all video.
No, not really.
All right, thanks. You've been a big. Mention something else before we did news, and I forgot.
The alcohol, like trash party, rehearsal.
Oh. Remember this? See that scar on my wrist?
Yes.
That's the one I got from using Amy's razor.
Right.
Because they were replacing the carpet in the master, so I had to go upstairs and use her stuff. So I'm just touching up stray hairs, and almost sliced my wrist off.
I remember
just from her razor. She sneaks down into my bathroom so she can use the spray-on tan stuff.
Alrighty.
So she uses the stall. And while she's down there, she shaves her legs with my razor.
Oh, no.
And she don't even note. So now I got another one of these gashes.
Where's this one?
My ass.
Is it really? Chicks know what they do to razors when they do their
She said she didn't even shave her legs. She just shaved her around her bush.
I can't even imagine.
What kind of hair grows out of your porcupus?
It's not real coarse. It shouldn't be. Not enough to damage a razor, especially that little bit that there is.
That's all she said she did. I'm thinking she shaved her legs and probably ran it across the concrete.
Was it a new razor? Or when
Yeah.
you use,
No, it was new.
I don't know. She had to done her legs and then realized what she did after you called her an ass.
And I'm guessing she's only did it once. Because I pieced it together. I could smell the tan mist still in the shower, and the floor was kind of sticky.
Yeah, a little bit of that residue.
So that's when I went and asked her.
That's probably when she went, no, I just cut a little bit of hair.
No.
Just trimmed the bush.
I don't. What grows out of their legs that's that damning?
I just think it's the area because it's so much. But yeah, I've done that before too. If Joy's done that.
Don't they sit in the tub and shave their legs?
Most of the time.
It depends. Sometimes I'll do it in the shower.
Well, but still, all the hairs are moist and they're ready to go. And you're still coming up with a razor that looks like a crackhead's mouth.
Do you notice she used soap as far as a lubricant to shave?
Are you asking me?
Yes.
I don't believe I'd know that because she does it when I'm not there.
Okay. Because a lot of times just bar soap will make a razor dull pretty quick.
Why?
Just something about the chemicals in the soap just dulls it.
You would think some type of tungsten would hold up to that.
Steel?
Yeah.
I've had it happen before. I don't know what it is about their legs other than it's just the volume, just so much of it.
Well, but I normally work a razor for a good 2 weeks before I go to the next one. Because I shave in the shower or shave right after I get out of the shower. And if they're doing the same thing, I don't get why you're... And if it really did come around from her clam,
right,
then I'm not going to be there anymore.
Yes, you will.
Porcupus.
Did she say at all that maybe? Well, I'm just very coarse in that general area.
No.
Well, if anyone would
Because I
know.
just asked her, when you use my razor in the shower? Yeah, I just had to trim.
Touch up.
Trim what? The bushes?
No.
The azaleas?
No, just right here.
You run it up and down tree bark?
Just right here.
I'd prefer you did that and not shave your nasty legs with it.
Easier on the razor.
How big of a cut do you have?
It was hard to see because I didn't realize it until I'm drying off with a towel and I see blood on the towel. Then I got to hunt it down. I'm guessing it's about the same size as a scar on my wrist.
About the length of a razor?
Yeah. And it's a weird cut because it doesn't immediately bleed. Like this one didn't immediately bleed on my wrist.
Yeah, it's just barely got the skin.
I have to start locking my crap up.
Oh. How are you going to lock your bathroom? Just give her own can of that spray stuff. It doesn't cost that much. You buy the store brand. Just buy her that and she'll stay upstairs.
She bought her own stuff.
I thought she was using yours.
No, she bought some, but she wanted to use the stand-up shower so she could move around. Okay. And I guess while she was down there, she decided to shave her legs in that porcupus.
Well, the legs will do it. I don't think the porcupus will.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sure she did shave her legs if she was doing the spray-on stuff because you'd want to be, I'm sure for a girl, you'd want to be
clean,
as hairless as possible when you're doing spray-on.
Or maybe she just ran the rounds and shaved everybody's clam in the house. I didn't check Abby and Kahlua. I checked Rocco's balls on that. And that crap hurts.
Yeah.
It's
and it'll hurt.
It's like several paper cuts all in one cut.
And you're right. It doesn't hurt right away. It doesn't hurt when it happens. It's like long afterwards. It'll hurt more like the day after you do it than the day you actually do it.
Yeah, you're right. And this scar on my wrist is from, when did I tell you about that? A month ago?
I was about to, yeah.
Is that going to stay?
Oh, it'll go away eventually.
Really?
Yeah.
Can't wait to see the one on my ass.
Well, she's the only one that sees your ass anyway, so it's not like I probably won't scar. Just hurts.
Check it, see how big it is for me.
I'm not looking at your ass cut. No. We believe it's there. Everyone believes you. No one needs to see it.
I'm just curious how big it is.
Well, get your doctor up here. That's his area.
He's not visiting with me right now.
Why are you mad at Carlos?
Oh, you came in on the tail end of it Saturday.
So Saturday? Or that was Sunday, wasn't it? Whatever.
Was it Saturday or Sunday, Chuck? Sunday. Yeah.
What happened on Sunday?
I had a fit.
Ooh.
At band practice.
A good one?
Yes. Oh, good.
I thought you didn't hear all of it.
I walked in just as it was going on.
Yeah.
Everything stopped, and because I was outside, I went, all right, why is everything stopping? And I walked back in to that.
What?
What prompted you?
It's Carlos and his pissy attitude, and then Chuck starts playing into it, and then I'll bet we waste a good 45 minutes to an hour every freaking practice going through this god kick for a player.
That's kind of close to what he said.
It was just non-stop. And I hadn't started drinking.
Ooh. He was edgy. Everybody was tense.
I wasn't edgy. It's every freaking week. I've seen this act. I've been to this movie. I didn't like it the first time. And if Carlos blows something, he can't take any direction. He takes direction and he gets pissy about it.
Right. That is the truth.
Had it gone on for another 12 seconds, somebody was going to get thrown out with their equipment.
I know.
So hopefully they were able to bookmark that moment.
Oh, I think everybody bookmarked it.
Was it, what is that?
Voicemails.
Oh, thank you. One of them's from Gavin after practice.
Oh, geez.
You did it.
What did I do to him?
To Gavin?
Oh.
What'd you do?
Nothing. I did nothing.
Really?
You did that.
You want I should get Diane from don'tlie.com?
There's no reason for her.
Why is that?
Because everybody trusts me.
All right, where's the freaking audio?
You guys are pussies. Chocolate pudding in my trumpet yesterday.
You want me to put mayonnaise.
I said go to the fridge and find anything that you think you can get in this trumpet.
Well, of all the things that were in there,
I got it. Mayonnaise or chocolate pudding works either way. It just looks like he caught him going.
It could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, because originally I told JD to take the spigot, the mouthpiece, because that comes out, doesn't it, Chuck?
Yes.
I went, go stick that in your ass.
Oh. I said, no, I can't do that. And then go find something in the fridge. And do what with it?
You guys are pussies. Chocolate pudding in my trumpet yesterday at practice. Whoa, genius. What are we going to think of next? Pussies.
End of met.
Oh.
Called you
it's
out.
a challenge now. I wish it was Friday night now.
I told you to stick it in your ass.
You're right now. Wait till he starts blowing on Friday night. What the hell is that? Okay. All right. We're pussies.
All right. Oh, and they finally edited Carlos's messages to JD this past week. We'll sit on that because I'm still twisted. And I get, when I finally wig out, I get looks from both Carlos and Chuck like, where did that come from?
Wasn't me.
It's like it's like I snapped the very first time it happened, only 5 or 6 seconds into it.
No, it's a regular.
Not after a year.
It's a regular occurrence. Normally, you just let it die down.
I did, but it goes on, and you know what? We're in my house. I'd like to spend some other time doing something. I got no time to see this dumbass act. And every freaking weekend.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't like to scream at people off the air.
No.
They're adults. I should be the one getting my ass screamed at because I'm the idiot.
Everybody.
So where does that put you in society if you're getting screamed at by a savant? Especially Carlos.
Yeah.
Who's really is the instigator for all this. Chuck can't tell him, all right, you got this wrong, knock it off,
That's
try
what started
this.
it, yeah. He messed up something, and we stopped the song.
So it's the same. He makes a mistake, he gets corrected, and
then he gets pissy.
Yeah.
Is it that he disagrees with Chuck?
I couldn't give an F less, but if it happens again, both him and his amp are going to fly out the front door.
Yeah, next time I'm outdoors and the sound stops, I'm moving out of the way.
I don't believe I've snapped like that in a long time off the air.
That was a good one.
Did it go on for a while, or?
No, I don't think it was more than 15, 20 seconds. Everybody in the room had artistic looks on their faces. And then we got past it and we went back to practice and Carlos apologized and that was it. But he'll apologize and then he'll do it again.
Yep. You're right. It's gone on for a year now.
I believe I'd like to try some of my majestic samplers. What do we want to open?
Close your eyes and pick.
Okay.
Are they all whiskeys? I didn't
Yes.
hear. Okay.
Do I like Old Charter? All right. Try again. Do I like Windsor?
Never had it.
1 moment.
Try to find the one with the wax on the top. You can feel it.
I got an idea.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to look.
There was one.
Why?
I think it's that tall bottle sticking out.
This one?
No, the one in the.
This one?
Yeah, that one.
The Buffalo Trace?
Yeah, I think that's a good small batch bourbon.
Should we open it now or should we save it for something?
No, let's open it. Won't go bad.
All right.
And it's not like you can't get more of it.
Yeah, now that I got a key.
And the alarm code.
To every liquor store in town. Every location they have.
Yeah, it looks like there's 4, 12, 16. Looks like there's about 25.
I still can't believe they gave you a master key and the codes. Alarm codes.
I didn't ask for it.
Yeah, you kind of did. What? Is it good?
Yeah, that's not bad. There.
May I?
Sure. Dan?
Yeah, I'll take a little bit.
All right. Hello? Yes. Right around the room.
It's almost got a little bit of almost a cinnamon hint.
Yeah, sort of. Make any difference. 30 minutes, I won't care. All right, Dan, you ready?
Yeah.
Well, don't leave Chuck out. I see him in the back of the room.
Yeah, he's drooling.
No tug for me? All right, 444, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. Excuse me, brought to us by Frank Parra Chevrolet, where you can join me this Friday, 10 a.m. to noon, just off Carl Road, exit off of 183 in Irving, giving away a trip to the college basketball finals. Today is Monday, March 19th, 2007. Birthdays today. Bruce Willis is 52, Glenn Close is 60, and Ursula Andress turns 71. With Democrats pushing for an end to the Iraq War now entering its 5th year, President Bush pleaded for more patience today and called on Congress to send him a war spending bill, quote,
He's starting to get on my nerves.
without strings and without delay.
Yeah.
I mean, normally I'll always go along with the administration because that's what they do. On a day in, day out basis, you got advisors. It's not like you just open up the paper, you see what's going on overseas, and you decide, I'll send some troops over.
No, they have a little.
They're totally immersed in everything that's going on. So I'll just normally trust them that they, for the most part, know what they're doing. I'm done.
Again, what do you want to do besides what Donald Trump said over the weekend? Or just get out. We just need to get out.
Well, I don't think you can just yank everybody out at once. And I think the other problem is the Iraqis. Is that where we are?
Mm-hmm.
The Iraqis aren't ready to run anything.
And everybody's saying they never will be.
So that's the biggest issue. Well, you know what? If somebody's actually said that, they're never ever going to be able to run their own country, then we got two options. Plan on being there forever or pull out now. And pull out all at once, because if they're not going to be able to run anything, it don't matter if you do it slowly or quickly.
It's going to fall apart anyway. And even Trump says whoever takes Saddam's place is going to be worse. It's going to make Saddam look like a nice guy.
Yeah, now they're coming out with some of the intelligence about Hussein. That Hussein really, towards the end, had become very detached. His sons were running a lot of it, and he was just building palaces and semi-retired.
So he became a figurehead at the end.
Yeah.
Last how many years?
The report I read said really for like the last 4 or 5 years. I mean, he was jacking with the U.S., jacking with the UN occasionally, but really he was detached.
About the time we went over there looking for him, he was still running stuff.
Oh, he was
still
still
been there for 4 years.
Yeah, he was still running stuff, but he had turned a lot of it over to his sons. Now, given his sons were not nice, one of them was the one who absolutely tortured the soccer team for losing, and
I didn't know about that one.
Oh, yeah, that was awful.
Iraq has a soccer team.
Mm-hmm. And when I can't remember if it was the Olympics or World Cup, but they had a poor showing. He took the soccer team back and crippled and tortured them.
All of them?
Yeah. Some more than others, but
can't you just take away their franchise? And I only mean figuratively.
Most people would just scrap the team or make it better, not
start a new draft.
Yeah, not torture them.
Yeah, because if you do that, that's going to make recruiting.
Well, at the time, they really didn't have a choice.
Sad.
Whoa.
They didn't have a choice. What?
Well, if the government wanted you to play, you play.
Oh.
And that's something I wonder about with everyone.
Well, but that's still the same issue. Now you got all these people that have been tortured and crippled. Who's going to admit that they can play anything?
Yeah, that's a good point. But you also, one of the big problems now with this sectarian violence is you had the minority group running things under Hussein who tortured people. Well, now you have the majority of Shiites who are now running things. Well, they kind of want revenge, and that's where you get the endless bloodshed that you're seeing.
Do you remember what John Kerry said about the withdrawal?
No. John Kerry's an idiot. What were you about to say, Dan?
I was just going to say, rebuilding, or actually not rebuilding, just building a government among a bunch of people that have never done it before in their lives. All of a sudden, someone's asking, hey, what's your opinion? And over the last 25, 30 years, they weren't allowed to have one. It's almost like it is all so new to me, I don't know how to respond.
Well, they're also having problems training the police, any type of military that's going to be in place if and when we leave. And they said they're not getting it. So as soon as we leave, it's going to be worse than it was before.
And we've lost control over the intelligence community there. They pushed us out, and now their version of the CIA is in.
I already got a buzz.
Just one little swig?
Yeah.
Have you not eaten much today?
No, I had a bunch of broccoli and tuna for lunch. Also drank a 2-liter bottle of Diet Coke while I was sitting at my computer.
2 liters? Why so much?
I was just sitting there and I drank while I was working on the computer.
That may have actually helped a little bit. I'm not sure, because remember there were studies came out that said if you do diet sodas with your whiskey or alcohol, it gets in your system.
4 hours ago.
I know, that's why I wouldn't think it'd make much difference now, but
And then I'm sitting in the chair, and I decide to float an air biscuit. And I get the gravy.
Good. Just sit in it.
I sat there for a second. I went, all right. Maybe I just heard it wrong. So you sit there for a second, and you realize, no, that was more than just a sound effect.
And that horrible realization comes over you.
Yeah.
You've just crapped your pants.
I'm 46.
Sitting.
I just made a stink. And you go to the bathroom, and you hope that it's just nothing more than just a little residue.
Sure. Something you get rid of real easy.
Looked like Bill Cosby snuck in when I wasn't looking. Stuck some
Jello.
Yeah, in my pants.
Well, that much fluid and that much fiber, I expect your body to do.
Well, I know it, but that never happened in the past. And obviously, hang on. All clear.
Where did all the aerosol go?
It's over there in the liquor cabinet. Obviously, as you get older, this is going to get worse, isn't it?
Sure. Your body reacts different, especially to fiber. That much fiber.
I don't like it when my body's turning into a 185-pound whoopee cushion.
Quit having so much fiber and throwing it curves like that. And that much
That's not that big of a curve.
It's just a 2-liter bottle of Diet Coke is a lot.
Well, over 3 hours.
Still a lot.
Well, they say you're supposed to get a lot of fluids every day.
Water.
What do you think Diet Coke's made out of?
They say for whatever reason it's not the same as drinking.
Well, I don't know who said that, but since everything is over 99% water, I bet it probably counts.
Clearly, you squirted it out.
What are you looking up, Dan?
Just the ingredients for Diet Coke. I just want to see what's first on the can.
It should be water.
I know. I agree with you. I'm just curious.
Did you have anything for dinner last night that would have caused you to be extra fluid?
I don't remember. I didn't check the plates this morning and see what I had.
Toasted.
Yes? Texas.
I understand.
Told Amy we're going to try the no alcohol thing this week in the house. Clear it out.
Okay, just at the house, just when you go home.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty safe. You don't go home until 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. And you don't do it in the morning, so
no.
Just as long as you drink up here.
Well, that sounds safe.
Well.
All right, what are you looking up?
Just the ingredients. First thing listed is carbonated water.
Okay. See?
Okay. Yeah, that's what you squirted.
No. I'd have been happy with just water.
Well, it's going to be mixed with stuff.
I understand.
Other things.
And by the time I had made it to the little boy's room,
yes,
it had made its way all across my cheeks.
No. Oh, you're making me sick.
Looked like I sat in a birthday cake.
Wasn't that long ago I did it in the car, I know.
Why?
I just had an air. I thought it was just going to be air, and it wasn't.
Oh. Well, I didn't know if you enjoy role playing.
No. No. Just on the way home and just a little, sneaky cheek and boom. Now I got to sit in it all the way to the house.
How long was that? How far away?
10 minutes. Scooshing.
You try and convince yourself the first half minute or so it's more moist vapors that's creating that sticky feeling.
It can't be anything else.
Yeah.
I trust my body.
Surely my body would not betray me.
Yeah.
Denial.
You start screaming at your beehole. You freaking Judas. All right, Dan, go ahead.
Okay. Any more on the rack at all?
No.
Okay. The optimism, though, that helped sustain Iraqis during the first few years of the war has dissolved into widespread fear, anger, and distress amid unrelenting violence. The number of Iraqis who say their own life is going well has dipped from 71% in November of 2005.
Didn't I just say I was done with the Iraq stuff?
Yeah. Grapevine police are investigating reports that a 13-year-old girl was assaulted at the home of a friend. Police said the parents of the alleged victim called them on Saturday evening to report the assault.
Is this the sleepover?
Yes.
So they got 12, 13-year-old girls. Were they all that age?
It doesn't say, but it said friends, so I'd imagine.
Well, one of them that had that was assaulted was 13.
Yes.
And what they say, she had 9, 10 beers in her?
That's what, yes.
Mm-hmm. Police said they were told that the 13-year-old became intoxicated, loud, and out of control. It's alleged that some of the teens used duct tape to bind her and to tape her mouth shut. Then the alleged victim also said she passed out several times and was dragged around by her legs and pulled down a flight of stairs. A teenage boy at the house allegedly used a taser to assault the girl multiple times.
Now, the story that I heard on KLLI, there was at least one adult there, wasn't there? Because they said the alcohol was provided to the...
Yes, parents allowed the alcohol.
Does it say if they were still there or not? Or they just give them the alcohol and they cut loose for the evening?
The parents of the victim alleged that their daughter and other teens at the house were permitted to drink beer that was provided by the friend's family.
Did they know that ahead of time?
That it does not say.
Apparently, the parents of the girl did not.
Wonder why they weren't worried about getting popped.
You know, I guess they think, this is cool. We're being cool parents. We're being friends. Let them do it here at the house. We're
safe. Being responsible.
Right. They're not going anywhere. They're not on the streets. They're just here. We'll be the...
Where the hell is a 13-year-old going to go anyway?
I'm just saying. We'll be the cool parents. They'll always know they can come here.
Yeah, the theory...
Now, that concept doesn't work at 13. 17, maybe 18... You're kind of on the fringe. Not at that point. A 13-year-old's not going to drink anyway.
No.
It's at least it's a little bit harder for them to get it as opposed to just handing it to them. You're going to drink at that age, at least make them go work for it.
Yeah, and actually, if you're 13 and you're trying to drink, you're going to get it from probably your parents' liquor cabinet before you're going to have a chance to score any outside of a market somewhere.
Then you turn around the rest of it. Now you're liable for anything that happens to that kid. And it's even worse when it's not yours.
Yeah, if her parents didn't know about it, contributing to the delinquency of a minor.
I'd be so pissed.
I go with what story, Dan?
That's all of that story, actually.
Oh, all right.
24 Ku Klux Klan members held a downtown rally Saturday in Stephenville, drawing about 500 bystanders who booed and often held anti-hate signs. The traditional Christian Knights of the Ku Klux Klan, who wore black T-shirts or suits and not the white robes and hoods traditionally associated with the group, were separated from onlookers by 2 fences and dozens of law enforcement officers. The rally came 2 months after some Tarleton State students held an off-campus party on Martin Luther King Jr. Day and ate fried chicken, drank malt liquor from bottles wrapped in brown paper bags, and dressed as Aunt Jemima and other black stereotypes. The school later chastised them and held a student forum to discuss race relations and a unity rally. At least one student shown in party photos posted on the internet later apologized. After about 24 people attended a...
Why does this seem like a good idea to them at the time?
The party?
Well, the party, the rest of it. And you know what? If you're going to be that big of a doof, don't take no pictures.
Don't put it on the internet.
Don't tell anybody you had... What did they call the party? I got a good name for it.
I'm trying to remember if they had a name for it. I'm trying to look through and see it. It was just a Martin Luther King Jr. Day.
Yeah, it was a party.
Oh, well, give me a pen. I'm just going to write this one down there.
Sure. All right.
Doesn't that make sense?
Yeah.
Didn't they dance?
Stop.
That would suffice.
Okay.
Can I see?
Oh, I'm sorry.
All it needs is the 07 next to it.
Yeah, just so you don't confuse it with the...
that's with the T-shirts.
The one from the year before.
Gotta make it a keepsake every year.
Yeah. All right, go ahead.
All right. Pretty much the most interesting thing that happened in the Anna Nicole Smith case over the last few days is that Larry Burkhead's lawyer, Deborah Opry, left the case because of Larry's relationship with Howard K. Stern. Opry told Extra, quote, "I just had enough. I can't represent a client who has a middleman by the name of Howard K. Stern. I feel very comfortable in my decision, and I wish Larry the best, but I am worried about him." She went on to say, quote, "I just don't like the influence of this middleman, and it was just too much to handle. I couldn't continue with the way things were going."
That's not a good reference for Stern.
No.
Because now that just goes back and validates the point that he was driving
Manipulating.
everything, manipulating everything that was going on in Nicole's life. Or Anna Nicole, whatever the bitch's name was.
So now he's influencing Burkhead?
Obviously. And it's got to be bad enough to where...
Even a lawyer wants to get out of it.
Yeah. You quit your client just because of who he's associating with.
I thought they couldn't stand each other.
They seem to have found some sort of common ground somewhere.
You just get the feeling that Larry Feller's pretty pliable, and the Stern is just real manipulative.
And obviously he is. He was able to drag Anna Nicole Smith along for God knows how many years.
She was a buffoon.
Well, and I hate to say it, but Larry Burkhead doesn't exactly come across as Einstein either.
No, he comes off... Burkhead seems a little more sincere.
I agree.
But dingy.
Mm-hmm.
Stern comes across as intelligent, manipulating, but desperate to have either the spotlight or a hot chick. So he'll do anything, including tolerating anything that she went through.
Right. He's just creepy.
Nothing else from Dr. Perper on the autopsy?
Nothing new with him yet. He's still waiting for the police to conclude their investigation of the laptop.
Yeah. Okay. How we doing, Chloe?
I need a break.
When we come out of the last break.
4:23.
4:23?
Yes. Swear.
No, we didn't.
I did. 4:23.
All right. We really behind?
Yep.
Okay.
Last Monday night in Phoenix, a cable health show featuring former NBC Nightly News anchor Tom Brokaw was interrupted by some hardcore porn.
What did he do?
It happened.
Go ahead.
It happened on KPPX TV, which is an affiliate of Ion Television. A spokesperson for Ion says that the incident was, quote, "an act of human sabotage." The station says that it has launched an investigation to find out who was responsible.
A pissed off employee, that's all. Just cut in the middle of that.
Was this old footage of Brokaw doing something, or is...
No, it seems to be.
The way it reads is just general porn. Just suddenly, boom, there's people doing
Brokaw.
What'd I say?
I asked, what footage of Brokaw currently? Is it old stuff?
Oh,
what is
this
it?
was current.
The porn or Brokaw?
The Brokaw.
Well, I ask about Brokaw, and you start telling me about the porn.
It's current Brokaw. It's probably old porn.
Unless it was Brokaw doing it.
Then it'd be old. I bet he hadn't filmed himself in a while. Don't.
I haven't done this in a while. I don't know if I can still do the voice. Good evening. It's Tom Brokaw from ABC 9 News in New York. Put like a nice donkey punch. Get Ty Chang in here. You're a nice dirty Sanchez. Or a dirty Wang. That's all I got. Goddamn.
All right. 85% of people say that if a stranger collapsed on the street in front of them, they probably would not give him mouth.
Sorry.
Probably would not give him mouth to mouth.
Yeah, that mother.
Because they're afraid of catching a disease.
Exactly.
Well, that's why you have the mouth. Anywhere you go, like airliners or whatever, they have the little mouth damper thing you put down their throat.
That make any difference. That mother.
Just step over him and walk away.
What do you think would look worse? If you stood there and watched them die, or you went about your business? Because I don't care what happens. Yeah. That dead.
And a solid 26% say they probably wouldn't give mouth to mouth to a relative or a friend who is dying. Again,
I'd do that.
Would you? Your brother?
Mouth to mouth?
Yes. Your brother.
You nearly did it to Dan Lewis.
Yeah, that one, I think Dan had that been real, I think Dan probably would have passed. I couldn't get past that hair. I don't know how you do it.
Just an emergency. If you have training, it kicks in.
Well, I don't. I haven't taken a CPR course since 91, so I'm not
doing
qualified.
something would be better than doing nothing.
Not if you're doing it wrong.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is.
Even
What if you're doing
helping?
chest compressions and you're doing it wrong, the wrong part of the sternum?
Well, I think anything would be better than just letting them die. Even if you broke a rib, at least they lived.
Actually, I think when you're doing chest compressions, I think it's almost expected that you're going to crack a couple of ribs.
I don't think so. I think that's if their heart stops and you got to start slamming on their chest.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of then.
Don't let him near me. If I pass out.
I'll get your heart started. You might have a punctured lung by the time I'm done. But
And the whole time I'm talking to you.
Danny's awake.
Dan, I'm up.
No, he's not.
No, it's a seizure. I have to keep pumping.
Normally people don't talk during seizures. Now stand back.
That's 2.
How many does he have?
Well, he has, I don't know.
I think it's 10.
You only got 10 ribs?
Oh, I thought you meant compressions.
Oh. Well, luckily I got more ribs.
Yes, you do. I think it's 24 ribs, 12 on each side.
Thank you.
But
Hold on. Why do I want to talk to Line 8?
If you had any questions about how to do CPR,
I'm not going to do it.
Okay.
Plus, there was either a Chinese or an Asian study that came out this past week that said more people suffer less brain damage if you don't do the mouth-to-mouth and just do the chest compressions.
Yeah, they actually had that in this story. It said new research is finding that mouth-to-mouth isn't all that effective anyway. Researchers, the place you mentioned in Tokyo, Japan, have found that chest compressions work way better when someone has cardiac arrest, and mouth-to-mouth really doesn't help things.
But the problem is, when they're unconscious, how do you know why they're not awake?
Yeah, you don't know if it's a heart attack or not.
That's why they teach you to do both.
Or you just don't do anything.
Your brother? We never really got around to that. Would you do it to your brother?
Why do you keep asking me about him?
I just wondered. You said relatives.
Okay.
Well, you would?
All right. Get off me.
Would you do JD?
No.
Oh, no, I'd be dead. He'd stuff things down my throat. He's going anyway.
Yeah.
There's no point in...
What a perfect time to start drinking.
You let him lie there for a minute or two, then revive him. Then he's in that stroke phase.
Oh, yeah. A few brain cells take a trip.
My friends.
Or just let him lie there and keep asking him to kick his legs, and when he can't kick one of them, then you know it's time.
Save him now. Save him now. Sweet.
Now's perfect. He won't have any, motor control, but in his brain, he'll know everything that we're doing to him.
Yeah.
Now we have a pet.
Of course, you'd probably be a dick, John, and lie about it.
Maybe.
All right, we can break here. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com. The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits. Go to majesticliquors.com.
The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Come to Crutchfield.com and start enjoying the clean digital sound only available with an HD radio tuner. Crutchfield carries HD radio products from manufacturers like Alpine, Kenwood, and JVC. Discover HD radio at crutchfield.com.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
There was that magazine cover with Katie Lang shaving Cindy Crawford, and all the stories that came out. That must mean Cindy Crawford's gay.
I remember that, but I don't remember anyone caring about Katie Lang being gay.
No, because she wasn't attractive.
Right. So I don't know that matters. She'd be the lesbian falling in the woods.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Critics are raving about the new FX series, The Riches.
Think of the life we can have.
It's not real, Wayne.
We can make it real.
See why People Magazine, Entertainment Weekly, and Time Magazine call The Riches excellent, terrific, and great television. Tonight at 9 on FX, it's an all-new episode of The Riches.
We can do this. People do it all the time.
They move into dead people's houses, steal all their stuff, and pretend to be them.
It's the craziest thing I've ever heard.
This family is about to turn the perfect lie into the perfect life.
They don't just give you this American dream. We gotta hold on to it.
The Philadelphia Inquirer declares The Riches is the best new show of the year.
What else do we really need to know? You taught us everything.
School is the cornerstone of society.
Oh, Wayne, it will kill their tiny minds.
The San Francisco Chronicle proclaims Eddie Izzard and Minnie Driver are phenomenal. The Riches, tonight at 9, only on FX.
As a full-time technician, I know that when you choose Service King Collision Repair, you're putting your trust in me. That's why Service King provides me with intense training, advanced certifications, and the latest technology available in the industry. We know that training is an ongoing process based on the rapidly changing technology of today's cars. That's why we're proud to be a member of the iCar Gold Class Professionals, the top designation for advanced collision repair training in the U.S. When you choose Service King, you can be assured that we'll fix your car right, fix it fast, and back our work with a written lifetime guarantee. And you can be sure that when the work is completed, your car will look and drive as well as it did before the accident.
Service King Collision Repair uses only genuine certified parts for all repair work done. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and enterprise rent-a-car on site.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money, but make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as "my grandmother has lower rates than you." Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
Hey, man, you know your house is your biggest investment ever in your life. You want to protect it. You want to do everything you can, even if you may think you might have the beginnings of some foundation problems, foundation repair. Why don't you have Tony Cooper and the guys from All Pro Foundation come out and take a look before the summer gets here again? Because in the wintertime, like I said, houses kind of hibernate, and if you maybe had doors sticking or whatever else, the foundation really can go back to looking normal, and you think, oh, skated that. Have them come out. It's free and cost you a dime, and you can get an idea. You can get a free estimate. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. They're University of North Texas alums. These guys are from Texas. They know the soil here. It's a great company. They've been around for years and years and years. They did Gavin's house before he sold it, and he did, of course, get the lifetime transferable warranty, which when he went to sell it, man, seriously, that as well as the independent structural engineers report, that is just invaluable. And that's a $500 value. The report is you'll get that for free when you sign up at the time of your free estimate. Have them come out and they'll explain all the different pairing methods and what's best for your house. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473 for All Pro Foundation Repair.
McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich has a juicy and deliciously tender breaded chicken breast served on a warm bun with 2 pickles. Simply delicious.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
For the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For AutoFlex Leasing.
There's never been a better time to lease a new or used vehicle.
So why not lease from AutoFlex Leasing, the #1 auto leasing company in the country?
With 3 convenient locations right here in the Metroplex, your next vehicle is just a phone call away.
Find out what thousands of current AutoFlex customers have known for years. It's cheaper than buying. You can choose any make or model. You can do it all over the phone, and it's the easiest way to get in a new car.
When you call AutoFlex Leasing at 817 or 972-234-1234, you'll lease direct and save.
Their prices can't be beaten. With 50 different lease programs on every car, they routinely save customers hundreds of dollars.
That's per month.
So give AutoFlex a call in either the 817 or 972 area codes. The one easy number to call is 234-1234.
Finally, find out how leasing can save you money, how you can get that new car you've been eyeing, and how your vehicle can always be in warranty.
More than 40,000 AutoFlex customers. Can't be wrong, Cal. So make AutoFlex Leasing your next call.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dish Direct. My buddy Dan, the Dish Direct man. His number's 888-834-1999. Dish Direct is going to hook you up with $200 back just for signing up. That means you get Dish Network programming. You can start at $19.99 a month for over 60 great channels. If you want to jump up to the HD programming, this is the place to go because Dish Network has more than 30 high-def channels. That's more than any other provider out there, and that doesn't even count your local channels in HD. Now, when you go to the HD package, you need an HD DVR. Well, guess what? They've got one that's free. That's right, no rebates. It's absolutely free when you call. You get a free HD DVR. You can record and store up to 30 hours of HD programming and 120 hours of standard definition programming. Plus, of course, you can pause live TV anytime you want it, and that's yours absolutely free. They'll also kick in free movie channels for 3 months. So you got to call them 888-834-1999. That's 888-834-1999. You get $200 back for signing up. You get free movie channels for 3 months. You get more HD channels than anywhere else, and you get a free HD DVR. So give them a call, 888-834-1999.
It's on, even when the lights aren't.
It's on when there's an emergency.
It's on when I'm home alone with the kids.
With Verizon, when the power goes out, your phone stays on. Plus, we handle over 1.2 billion calls a day with over 99.9% reliability. Now that's tough to beat.
It's on whenever my son calls from college.
It's on, no matter what the weather.
It's on whenever I need it.
Call 1-800-401-1292 to get the reliability of Verizon phone service, all for a great price. That's 1-800-401-1292. So go ahead, talk all you want. Verizon will be there for you no matter what.
My phone? It's always on.
Verizon. It's the network.
Duration of phone service will vary in the event of a power outage. Fios customers receive up to 8 hours of battery backup.
There have been some questions about how free the free ATMs are with Compass Free Checking. To recap, ours are free, theirs are free, and we'll even rebate other banks' ATM fees, making all 1.5 million ATMs on Earth free, including that one inside the gas station you drive by every day, that one outside your kid's school with all the graffiti on it, the one by the post office that talks to you in that weird robot voice, several locations in the mall, including right by the food court and the place that lets you stuff your own teddy bears, that one club you always go to, that other club you go to when the line of the first club is too long, that pizza joint outside that first club, the southernmost ATM in McMurdo Station, Antarctica, the northernmost ATM in Longyearbyen, Svalbard, Norway, someplace in the Serengeti we don't know exactly where, but we're sure there's one there, and if it is, it's free. And finally, if there were an ATM on the moon, that one would be free too. Free ATMs no matter whose ATM you use, anywhere. Plus, open a Compass Free checking account by April 27th, and we'll give you up to 30,000 Visa Extras reward points. Visit any branch today. Compass Bank, just a little better.
Member FDIC, new checking clients, new accounts only, $25 minimum opening deposit required, account subject to approval. See branch for details.
The days are ticking before the craziest party of the year. Live 105.3 and Bud Light are proud to support the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Friday night, March 23rd at the Valladia, formerly Gillies, Dallas, with the Russ Martin Show Band. The Feds. And featuring Loverboy. Go to live1053.com or any Ticketmaster outlet to get your tickets. This is an 18-plus show. Part of the ticket proceeds will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of police officers and firefighters who have courageously surrendered their lives in the line of duty. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS and by RodneyAnderson.com with CTX Mortgage. Get your tickets now so you can get trashy with the Russ Martin Show and Live 105.3.
Hey, this is Ralph Strangis along with Darryl Ray.
Hello.
Offering yet another reason why you should get that next vehicle from D&M Leasing.
Yep, HMLs.
HMLs?
High mileage leases.
Ah, yes, leases that accommodate high mileage.
That's right. The RW now has a TLA.
I'm sorry, the what?
The RW, the Road Warrior, now has a tailored lease agreement thanks to D&M.
Oh.
Yeah, D&M's HMLs help the RW offset some of that PATP.
PATP?
Pain at the pump. So if you PTP, you need some TLC from D&M or you could end up SOL.
Why are you talking like that?
LW, bro.
Like what? Like the king of acronyms.
Ralphie, I'm no KOA.
Look, ignore him. If you rack up a lot of miles, D&M has a lease for you. So call them at 35 Lease. That's 35 LEASE.
See, now you're doing it.
Works from any local area code or contact them online at dmautoleasing.com.
Hey, it's Jagger for the U.S. Army. And if you're looking for a better path to success, consider the U.S. Army. The Army offers skills and challenges in more than 150 career specialties, which can help prepare you for a whole lifetime of achievement. The Army also offers more than $71,000 for college if you qualify, or up to $65,000 to repay qualified student loans. For more information, visit our site at 1053freefm.com, and while you're there, register to win your own PS3.
Paid for by the U.S. Army. GoArmy.com.
No rules, no restrictions. This is Reality Radio. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Also, the reason all the TVs are out in here, it's not because the wind blew the satellite dish around.
Okay.
Hazard a guess? I can. Go ahead.
We didn't pay our bill.
It's amazing the lights are on here anymore. Yeah. I'm surprised the toilets aren't full. And why is it we get cut off because it was only $70? That's probably a month.
Yep.
Why is it we get cut off at a month? There are times at home I've forgotten about it. Go a couple of months, Dish never says anything. Up here we get snapped.
We probably have a tendency not to pay our bills. We're highlighted as that company.
What?
He's listening to the other station.
Oh, yes. Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
What are you listening to?
Oh, I pulled up a website and it had audio. So I turned it down.
What is it?
PGA Tour.
Why?
I was looking for, we're a sponsor of the Byron Nelson this year, so I was just getting the dates.
We are or KRLD?
CBS.
KRLD.
Yeah, KRLD is the lead station on it, yeah.
So not us.
No, yeah, KLLI is involved. We're playing promos.
For KRLD?
No. Each station has so much they have to do as part of the deal.
Yeah, I hear promos for KRLD on Jack.
Yes, I heard those too.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Well, we promote KLLI on KRLD.
When?
We play NASCAR highlights and say you can hear the race on our sister station.
Weekend programming.
Yeah.
We're on during the week.
Okay. Yeah. What do you want me to say?
I don't want anything. It's just funny when you flip on the other stations, you hear cross promo. A lot of it. Yeah, they were running KVIL promos on this show for Christmas music. Mm-hmm. Oh, they get the concept. They just don't like it. Mm-mm. The reverse. They probably even have the concept of paying bills around here. They just don't like it. Why is it we get cut off one day after being late?
I don't know. That's weird. But should be up and running now. Paid it on my credit card.
Okay. How long are we good for?
I guess we're good for a month now. So we'll find out where that back payment was lost in the shuffle, and
nothing gets lost around here. We just don't pay anything.
we pay stuff.
Not in a timely fashion.
Occasionally there's stuff that slips through the cracks.
Every single time I've recommended a contractor, they come to me because they can't get paid.
And then you come to me and I immediately get it.
Which underlines my point of every time somebody's got to get into the mix to get somebody paid.
Yeah, I know, and that's a shame, but you and I, we're can-do people.
You're missing the point.
I understand. I know I'm not missing the point. It's a frustration of mine as well.
Telephone.
Good afternoon, it's Gavin.
G. Spittle, Jack Silver, how are you?
Hey, Jack, how are you? Sure, hang on just 1 second. Thanks.
What are you doing, Gavin?
What's that?
What are you doing?
That's Jack Silver. I need to talk to him.
Who is that?
Jack Silver.
What does he do?
He's the vice president of programming.
Oh, well, go ahead and take it.
Okay. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Yep.
Dan, take this megaphone in there.
Right.
Tell the fag to get off the telephone. In front of corporate brass? Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just join it in progress.
Get off the phone, bag.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
You have a newer, louder speaker in the hall, by the way. I do? Uh-huh. They put, instead of that one that was hanging out, they put it up in flush and bigger. Oh, I haven't tested it yet. No, you haven't. Try open the door so I can see you.
Right. Yeah, I got the clock.
Gavin. Gavin.
Yes. He's just yelling my name, calling me a fag.
Get off the phone, faggot.
Yeah, everyday occurrences. Can I transfer? Where can I request Las Vegas or Boston. Yeah, or Phoenix. Yes.
Shouldn't you check with Jagger first?
I'm down with that. If you want to move to Dallas and take over, that's fine with me. Good luck with that.
Let me know how that worked out.
Yes, we are good to go. All right.
All right. Yes. Ready now?
Yeah.
So who's the guy that called me on my birthday or anniversary?
That was Joel Hollander.
And what is he?
He's the president of CBS Radio, I believe.
And Jack Silver does what?
He's the VP, I think, of talk programming.
Hang on. You still on the phone?
No.
What does he do?
Jack Silver's the VP of talk programming for the Free FMs.
All right.
Joel Hollander runs our company.
Okay.
He's the guy you didn't know who he was.
What did Jack Silverheels want?
They're just changing the format of Tom Likas. So he wanted to make sure that I knew about it.
Changing it how?
They're just gonna different commercial breaks, stuff like that.
Oh, the clock.
Yeah, the format clock.
Telephone.
Hello, it's Gavin.
What do you say?
Changing it how?
Oh. Yeah, I guess a lot of listeners would have questions about the format clock for Lycus.
Well, yeah, because there's a lot of things they really want to know about radio and how it actually works behind the scenes.
What's his number, Cliff?
214.
What is it, Gavin?
No.
No what?
No.
It is 214.
No, it already takes me enough time to go through these. No.
Okay.
No.
All right.
No.
Okay.
No.
Telephone.
Hello, it's Gavin.
Hey, your bill's fag.
5:30. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. News is brought to you by Fear Fest at the Hampton Inn and Mesquite Convention Center, where I'll be on Saturday from 1 to 3 p.m. That's 1700 Rodeo Drive in Mesquite.
Hold on a second. Brad, is that our Robert?
Yes, it is.
Oh. Wrong line. Yes, Robert.
I'll top the KRLD thing on Jack FM. They're running what they call Jacktivities, which is like weekend stuff and stuff to do at night. And they're mentioning the White Trash Party, but it doesn't say White Trash Party. It just says Loverboy and the Femmes at the Palladium. No, nothing to it.
Okay.
It doesn't say the Russ Martin Show. It doesn't say the Russ Martin Band. It doesn't have Russ Martin's name on in anywhere. It just says Loverboy and the Femmes at the Femmes at the
Feds. Feds. Don't say Femmes. No.
Feds.
Thank you.
At the Palladium.
You know about that, Gavin?
I know that other radio stations are trying to help promote it.
Uh-huh. Why? We've already sold half the tickets. What are you worried about?
I want to sell all the tickets.
Well, normally the walk-up is our biggest...
But what if there's not walk-up and I fail?
Why is that a concern?
Because I don't fail.
Trey, if you're going to start laughing, go stand over there.
When have I failed?
Trey. You're right. Trey, go out in the hall.
Stop it. Horse's ass. Greatest program director ever. Stop calling me.
Go ahead, Dan.
All right. 40-year-old Tadeusz Kanapit of Poland had just got dumped by his wife, and he didn't take it well. First, according to the local paper, Tadeusz drank multiple bottles of vodka. Then he decided that if his ex-wife didn't want his penis, no one should be able to have it, so he grabbed a 6-inch kitchen knife and cut it off. He managed to call for help, and paramedics rushed to his house.
Why do you call for help? You're the one that did it.
That's what I thought.
I think about the time it hits the floor, it kind of hits you what you did.
Although I'd imagine that's pretty sobering right then and there.
Crap. There's a penis on the floor.
And guys...
What?
It looks like mine. It can't be mine. Mine's normally at the end of me. Are you okay now, Trey?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Dan.
All right, so he managed to call for help, and paramedics rushed to his house. He needed to be airlifted to a hospital where there are surgeons who specialize in reattaching severed organs. But it was really foggy, so the helicopter was late, and by the time he was admitted, it was too late for the reattachment.
You don't get it back if you do it yourself.
They're actually going to take tissue from other parts of him and try to rebuild him one.
How do you do that?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, they take chicks. When you have the operation, they actually construct one using some of the tissue that's there, and then they build on it, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can't imagine what that must look like.
I've never seen a post-op crank.
No.
But it's...
No wiki.
Wait.
No.
It's just a click.
No. I have no curiosity. What is it, Trey?
Nothing.
You got this smug look like you've seen one. Like you one up on everybody. I've seen a post-up penis.
Mm-hmm.
Want to see?
It's fantastic.
Only thing I saw even close to that is I saw a clip of who's the first guy to get his junk cut off and then
Bobbitt?
Yeah, Bobbitt. When he was doing...
You saw his crank?
I saw a clip of it because he was doing porn.
Yeah.
So.
Did you know it was him in the movie?
Yes. Someone sent it to me because of the freakish nature of it.
And you looked at it?
Yeah.
What did it look like?
Looked like a crank that had been cut off and sewn back on.
Was it a clean cut?
No. It's pretty nasty.
Yeah. Okay. All right, go ahead, then.
Okay. Well, if you're wondering why your man seems to be getting tired of you, you're probably doing something from this list of 10 things that women do that annoy the hell out of men. So here are 10 things that women do that annoy us. Number 1, use sex as a weapon. Women sometimes withhold sex in an effort to show their superiority, but to men, it's just annoying. Number 2.
That doesn't work anymore.
No.
Because you go sit in front of the internet and you tell them where you're going.
I've never done that.
If
she uses
in the course of an argument, they're going to hold back on you. I'll be visiting some friends.
Quite a few of them, and they'll do anything I ask. And when I'm done with them, they leave.
Which reminds me, have you given any more thought of getting that tattoo of a little X on your forehead? So when we're done having sex, I can just poke you there.
You would be gone.
Or at least a little dash so I can minimize you.
I love that. A Windows-based girlfriend.
Yeah.
Number 2, talk incessantly. Guys just don't get how a simple question like "How was your day?"
Whoa.
Can turn into a 45-minute speech. Keep the short questions to the point.
Can't. For whatever reason, Amy has to throw in. If she saw it, even if it's not pertinent to the story, she clumps it in there. I don't need to know the time. I don't need to know where you were. Because as it plays, here's what I always do. I went, tell me the end of the story, and if I'm interested, I'll ask questions.
They want to give you every detail.
I don't want any of that.
It's never I just ran to the store. It's I got in the car, I drove down the street, I turned left. Then you'll never.
And the reason I was going there, I don't care. Tell me what happened, and then back up, and then if there's any interest on my part, then I'll ask questions, and you could feel like you're actually contributing. Otherwise, I'm going over here.
You asked me.
No, I didn't ask you nothing. You came in, you started talking to me.
You asked me how my day was.
No, I never do that.
Do you never?
No.
I do. Not anymore.
You're a horse, Peter. Why would you ask?
It just comes out. Hey, it's making conversation. End of the day. How are you? I'm fine. How was your day? Damn it. That's a good thing I got the headset on. Go ahead.
I don't ask her.
I got 20 minutes. I get to the gym. Knock yourself out.
Mm-mm. Oh, you ask her on the phone?
Yeah.
No.
So if she's had a bad day, will she just offer it up and say, "You won't believe the day I had"?
She can start talking.
And then you just walk out?
Yeah.
Cool.
Guess what happened? Start where it ended.
And I'm not kidding. Every single time she starts any type of story that she really wants me to know, tell me the end.
What the hell?
Do I just pull a clo and tell me the end?
The ending's not.
It'll be so much more entertaining for me.
No.
Because if you give me the ending and I'm not interested, I don't got to waste half hour.
How I got there is the story.
You know what? You could tell me the story, and if that ain't how you got there, then I got a new story that you can tell.
Mom.
And this part will be pertinent. I don't know what it is, and you really don't get that out of many guys.
Oh, no.
No, I think it's because women see that as when they're talking to you, they see that as we're connecting, we're bonding. I'm telling you about all of my day. Whereas with guys, it was, how you doing? Good. How you doing? Good. We're done.
Yeah, I think that's when she's with her friends, it's a drawn-out affair because they all want to talk.
Sure, it's The View. That's why chicks dig that show. My sister loves it. And I'm like, how do you stand that? And I realize that's how chicks talk.
But it's not chicks that you would find entertaining.
No.
You got the Hasselback. The only reason you want to watch her is because she's hot. So most chicks aren't going to care about that. No. Then you got Barbara Walters, who stopped being a chick
decades
in the 60s.
At least. Yeah. You got the ugly Jewish chick who thinks she's a stand-up comedian.
I don't get her at all on the
show.
Rosie I get because she's a lightning rod for crap.
Yeah, it's just the mix now. It's and Dan, you said the ratings are up?
Yeah, I think it was up at total viewers was like 13% and up in women 23%.
They can relate. She's a big, heavy woman who's been very successful, makes a lot of money, and says what she wants. They can relate. Why wouldn't they watch her?
How do you relate to a lesbian?
Well, that part, again, I think a lot of women look past that and just go, well, she's successful, she's done whatever she wants. She tells men how it is.
She's fat and she's
proud
proud
of
of
it.
it.
She's proud of it, exactly. And she can hang upside down on TV.
All right, good.
Number 3 of annoying things.
Hold on. Line 3. Yes, Mary.
Okay, so between you and JD, could you guys please illustrate how women are supposed to be able to communicate something exciting happening during the day without going into details?
I told you. Tell me the end of it. And then if it's really entertaining or really exciting, then we're going to want to ask questions. If it's not, then you made a bad choice. But there's no penalty because you got to the meat of it. For whatever reason, I don't know.
But what if there's like 4 or 5 things that happen on the way there to get to the end that are pertinent, that if you heard only the end, then it wouldn't really matter?
That's why I'll ask questions. You tell me the end result, and then I'll ask questions, and I'll be surprised all along the way.
We can't do that.
I know it.
All right, bye.
Try it once and see how it works.
Plus, I'm willing to bet, like she said, there's at least 5 things that were pertinent to get to the end. I guarantee
damn
there's
well,
not.
yeah. Even the ending isn't pertinent to the other things. I don't want to hear any of it.
But they want to.
Well, you feel like you're in a relationship, you should let them talk.
Yes, you should.
I can hear her sometimes talking to her mom on the phone. Relaying a story. And because I'm stuck in the truck with her, I got to listen to all of it. And because she's not really talking to me, you can't tell them to shut up and get to the point.
No.
But I do it anyway.
You do not.
Yeah.
You tell her to shut up when she's speaking to her mother about something? It's none of your business.
Yeah, I have to.
Why?
Because I'm listening to it.
Well, turn on the radio or do something else.
Can't turn it up, then she can't hear her mom.
You tell her to shut up when she's talking to her mother.
Actually, I don't say it out loud. I give her the hurry up sign with the hand. Let's go. Point. I'll go like this. Spinning finger.
Yeah.
The end of my nose.
She'll look back at you and go, conversation, talking. Shush.
What do you think?
Anyway, Mom.
I think she's probably rolling down the street after that.
Probably not. I'm on the phone with my mother. See if your mom wants to hear traffic.
Or possibly a loud bell type noise.
I got it. Honey, are you in the church?
No, you just pushed my head into the window again. I was sick of the dash.
Change it up a little bit.
Yeah. I'm changing up my workout. Go ahead, Dan.
All right, number 3 is shopping too much. This can be an overgeneralization because not all women are just dying to shop, but the ones who do are, of course, a massive pain to guys. Number 4, become overly emotional. Guys don't like it when women are constantly crying about every little thing.
That's when I leave again.
When she cries? Mm-hmm. Why? That's the time she needs you the most.
You're
No, I'm not. What's she crying about?
Her
What depends on what
tears-
she's crying about?
Are you doing this because we're on the air?
No.
Are you really that big of a sap?
No. That's your woman. Why would you, if she's crying, clearly there's, unless it's crying about the sunshine or the dog taking a crap, but if it's something serious enough that she cries, yeah, I'd sit there and listen, see what it is.
No.
Amy's tears are like rust repellent.
Unless she's hurt herself, one of the dogs hurt, she's sick, but if it's something emotional, where she's having a hard time dealing with something, you missed your support group.
She cry a lot.
Last time I saw her cry, that wasn't induced. Huh?
Induced.
It's been a while.
Yeah. Well, she's learned not to show her emotions in front of you.
Good.
What do you mean, good?
Get off me.
It's sad for her.
Why? She's happy where she is.
She'd probably like to be able to show her emotions to you and have you care.
Life has its disappointments. Makes you a stronger person. We need a break. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by DallasNews.com.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Why did the chicken cross the road? For the freshest, hottest biscuits in town. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious anytime.
The following is paid for by Durkin and Hudson.
If you find yourself in a legal mess, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
So, Kelly, I'm talking to our buddy Mark Frankel the other day, and you know what he does?
What does he do?
He tells me that now you can call 1-800-THE-DOGS when you need workers' comp help.
Comp as in compensation, right?
Exactly. And that's what they're fighting to get you when you get hurt on the job.
Well, if the company you work for has workers' comp, do you really need an attorney? I mean, I'm sure they'll take care of you, right?
Sure, Kel. They'll get right on that. Nothing a boss likes better than having an injured employee working for them. And insurance companies, they just love to pay out money. So, yeah, they'll take care of you. You may not be able to sit down when you're done, though. But sure, yeah, they'll take care of you.
So what you're telling me is the first thing someone needs to do when they're hurt at work is to call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS?
As always, they should be the first call you make when you're hurt. It's who we call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Cabaret Royale, the first and only gentleman's entertainment complex in Texas. Your choice of topless or naked ladies. Join us for our monthly VIP party the last Tuesday of the month when we'll show you what Girls Gone Wild really means. Co-eds on spring break, unabandoned and wild the way it's supposed to be. Free buffet 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and 4 to 8 p.m. beer and cocktails are $1 with a free dinner buffet.
And did I mention the wild and unabandoned part about this particular party?
We're not talking about you, but you're allowed to watch. The hottest girls doing spring break treatment for you. Please don't let us celebrate without you. Bring your friends Tuesday, March 27th to Cabaret Royale. See you there. 10723 Composite Drive, Dallas off 35, CabaretRoyale.net. Join us for Totally Mad College Hoops.
Last year, about 56,000 Americans died from colorectal cancer. The real tragedy? 40,000 of those lives could have been saved if they took time to undergo a simple screening exam. If you or a loved one are 50 or over, it's time. Whether you have no symptoms at all or have problems such as change in bowel habits, weight loss, rectal bleeding, or abdominal pain, March is Colorectal Cancer Awareness Month, and there's no better time to get responsible about your health, not just for yourself, but but for your family too. Most colorectal problems show no signs or symptoms, and many patients with advanced rectal cancers actually think they have problems with hemorrhoids. Sadly, rectal cancers that go untreated or ignored can be lethal. Get your exam during Colorectal Cancer Awareness Month. You owe it to yourself and your loved ones. Call Dr. Anna Toker, board-certified colon and rectal surgeon, to schedule your colorectal screening exam at 214-942-3740 or go to drtoker.com.
Okay, ma'am. Just identify which of the guys in the lineup got fresh at Racetrack, and we'll take it from there.
Easy, officer. All of them.
All of them?
Yep, all of them got fresh at Racetrack. Turkey sandwich for the guy in the business suit, a chef salad for the guy with a chiseled physique, ham sandwich for the guy over there who thinks he's a big shot, tuna salad for the guy doing that funny thing with his mouth.
Ma'am, you're naming sandwiches and salads. How did those men get fresh at Racetrack?
All of them came out of Racetrack with fresh deli sandwiches and salads, and the guy over there had fresh fruit.
But what crime did they commit?
Abandonment.
Huh?
They've abandoned fast food places for Racetrack. Drive-through people have no one to talk to. Fried foods are being abandoned. Meals are less happy. Other convenience stores are losing customers.
Okay, I've heard enough. Gentlemen, you're free to go.
Yes!
I'm hungry. Ma'am, I need you to come with me to Racetrack.
What for?
Rehab. You need to start eating fresher.
Fresh sandwiches, salads, and fruit. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large spare tire.
Oh, you want just the spare tire or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt?
You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt?
Just the badonkadonk.
Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have?
Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's one extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting in your combo meal? Get flavor without all the flab. The new Subway Fresh Fit meals fit into the American Heart Association's approach to a healthy lifestyle. Tasty low-fat subs, better for you sides, and a drink. Subway. Eat fresh.
Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sub on white or wheat bread without condiments that contain fat. See store for additional nutritional information, including sodium content. Products may vary. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Doggy Day Spa Operator.
Mr. Doggy Day Spa Operator.
Watching your dog endure the hard knock life of sleeping, eating, and going number 2. You created a doggy utopia for him to sleep, eat, and go number 2.
That's $200.
Leaving your dog in a car on a 90-degree day, inhumane. Leaving your dog in a 90-degree sauna, pampering.
Another $200.
Some people shave their dogs for the summer. You shave them, trim their split ends, and add highlights.
Your bill's $600.
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, oh pripper of the pooch. Every dog will have its day, as long as it has an appointment.
Mr. Doggy Day Spa
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
It's hard to believe, but every 10 seconds, there's a car accident somewhere. And if you haven't been in a car accident, you're one of the few. But as you can see, driving to and from work every day, it could happen at any time. You go to the Frankel's website. I believe there's information on there of what to do in case you're in an accident, the questions you need to ask, things you need to do. The website is 1-800-THEDOGS.com, or you can call 1-800-THEDOGS. You get step-by-step instructions, and they can also advise you may not feel pain immediately. And initially, I thought this was just something that people would throw out in lawsuits, but you don't initially feel injuries that you may have, and you may settle too quickly, and then you're screwed for the rest of your life. The Frankels can make sure that you get a rental car, basically take over the case, because you don't have time to put your life on hold to go chase an insurance company. They've got adjusters, they've got people looking at the case, they've got investigators. You should have the same thing on your side to make sure that you get a fair settlement. And you can call for a consultation. It's not going to cost you anything. They also give special discounts to police officers and firefighters. 1-800-THEDOGS. That's the Frankel and Frankel law offices of Frankel and Frankel. 1-800-THEDOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOG-S.
I wonder why this arrow's going up and that arrow's going down.
Hi, I can help you with that.
Oh, okay, great. So up is more.
You got it.
And down is less?
That's it. That's the Sprint Power Drive in a nutshell.
Right, but is it more innovation, more capabilities, or more features?
It's all of the above. Choose from Sprint's latest phones, like PowerVision phones that let you listen to music, or sleek camera phones.
Okay, well, that's the more part, but what about the less part?
All right, when you switch to the Sprint Power Network and get a new phone, you get it at our lowest prices.
The Sprint Power Drive. Get more for less. It all makes sense now.
Yes, it does.
The power to get more phone for less at the Sprint Power Drive. Buy one ultra-thin Katana camera phone by Sanyo for $49.99 and get one free. Or wirelessly download music on the M500 by Samsung, now just $29.99 for a limited time. Stop by a Sprint store or call 1-800-SPRINT-1. Sprint. Power up. Ends 3/31/07. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires new line of service and 2-year agreement per phone. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fee per line. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
The days are ticking before the craziest party of the year. Live 105.3 and Bud Light are proud to support the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Sorry, I'm a little excited. Friday night, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas, with the Russ Martin Show Band.
Game on the place. We'll pay good dance if you want to see him. It's your chance.
The Feds. And featuring Loverboy. Go to live1053.com or any Ticketmaster outlet to get your tickets. This is an 18-plus show. Part of the ticket proceeds will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of police officers and firefighters who have courageously surrendered their lives in the line of duty. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. Ashley Furniture Home Store. Sugar Babies Barbecue. 4-Wheel Parts and Service. And MVC Limos of Dallas. Get your tickets now so you can get trashy with the Russ Martin Show and Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Damn you, Internet!
What's going on here?
105.3 freefm.com is the website that you have to hit often.
Praise the Lord and give me another sinner.
Live streaming and podcast of past shows for all your favorite shows.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Free FM video news, the latest pictures from our events, and the Free FM Listener Club, where you get the first chance at tickets, movie premieres, and other special offers.
Oh, God, no.
Hello, World Wide Web, and welcome. It's ready to be looked over. Check it out.
We have zero adult supervision.
Is that clear? I guess, sure. 105.3 freefm.com.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
It's the station that you asked for, and we deliver. O&A, Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Lycus, and Loveline. Thank you for creating KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Where did you wait?
In the staging area.
For how long?
Probably about 2.5 hours.
Stood in one spot for 2 hours waiting for the files.
It is very, very easy to find anyone in the parade because they had everyone lined up and very organized this year. And I was in the list where the 60s were. I was float number 67.
Trey, did they call you?
No, I didn't hear from them. They knew. I thought they were going to meet him down there. Then I was at the Toadies afterwards. I didn't see him anywhere.
Did they know you were going to the Toadies?
I believe so. Talked about it on the air.
Why is it you're having a problem hooking up with them?
I have no clue. But honestly, you know what? By about 8 o'clock, I was ready to party with them.
8 a.m.?
Yeah. Because you had to be down, if you had a float, you had to be in the staging area by, no later than 9. And we were down there probably close to that. And we didn't head out till probably about a little bit past 11.
The parade didn't start till 11?
Yeah. But they have to, it's a pain in the ass to line up all the floats, so you have to be down there to organize and everything.
Is that Gail?
Yep.
Thank you. Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
I've got Booth Eye Care and southbound 35 Simmons at Market Center Boulevard. A wreck was briefly blocking 3 lanes. It's moved over to the right shoulder now, but traffic's backed up to Mockingbird. And on eastbound 635 at Welch Road, there's a stalled car. They just moved that to the shoulder. On westbound LBJ at Hillcrest, there's a stalled car, and that one's sitting in the right lane in Forest Hill. On eastbound 20 at 287 Business, you've got a wreck that's off to the shoulder of the roadway. And on eastbound Northwest Highway at Thackeray, first you've got the construction in the right lane, and traffic's backed up to Inwood. There's a wreck in the backup that's blocking the center lane. And that's Look at Your Traffic. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. A little bit warmer tonight, 61 for the low, mid-70s all weekend. Chance of rain all the way through the weekend. 72 now at Live 105.3.
Do we have a phone number for them?
Yeah. I think I've got it at my desk. Do you want it?
Hey, call them during the break.
Okay.
Nothing you want to admit to now, Chloe?
No, absolutely not.
Why would they not show up?
I have no clue. I was very visible. As a matter of fact, during the parade, I was probably one of the most visible people in the parade.
Why?
Because I had a microphone and about 25 Jell-O shots.
I'll attest to that. I saw him floating by. He wasn't even looking on my side of the street. I was on the east side, and he's looking on the west. You couldn't miss Chloe.
Why?
Because he was screaming on a microphone, and I had no idea what the hell he was saying.
Saying Happy St. Patrick's Day. Had a big cowboy hat on with a big green pointy thing above it that said, "Kiss me, I'm Irish." I was hard to miss.
Plus, I think he was the only person in the parade wearing a white shirt. Everyone else is wearing green.
All right.
So it's not like I wasn't visible or hard to find.
Okay. We'll find out what happened to Cheryl and
Jennifer. Or Jenny. She goes by Jenny or something like that. So.
Okay.
See, I was waiting. Wasn't looking forward to it until about 8 o'clock.
It was a zoo down there, though.
All I saw was the aftermath today on the news.
Oh, Jesus.
Some nasty MFs.
What shots were they showing?
Just all the beer and the cases of crap that were just left, obviously, where the people were drinking it.
Yeah, when I on my way home after getting off the air Saturday night, I went by Greenville. I was actually surprised that it was as clean as it was, even driving up Greenville the next day. Because when the parade wrapped and everyone left, it looked like Bourbon Street on Fat Tuesday. Yeah. All the trash.
Well, you see why the people who live down there get PO'd. People come down there and leave all their crap.
Well, and this is a different part of Greenville. The parade just does Upper Greenville.
No, Lower Greenville was an absolute zoo.
I don't get how you just take that and leave it set where you were.
You don't care. It's not your area. Not your neighborhood.
What were you going to say, Trey?
Oh, I was going to say, it was such a zoo. I had to wait in line for an hour and a half just to get into the Lower Greenville area.
Why'd you go down there?
It's always fun to do.
To wait an hour and a half to go someplace?
I never had to wait in line before, but found some nice feller who had a keg in his backyard, and for a donation, he'd give you beer.
That's a smart man.
Said
obviously he can't sell it.
So they were covering their costs, and the rest was going to charity.
Okay.
He made a fortune.
Okay. Want to finish news here, Dan?
Yeah, sure.
All right, 6:03. Did you do illegal? Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. Pick back up with the 10 things women do that annoy men. Number 4 is becoming overly emotional. Did we already talk about the crying? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Number 5, invade their personal space. Don't groom him in public or leave all your clothes and makeup all over his apartment.
Oh, we've been to his house.
What about it?
Nothing. Just invading your personal space. You always say every week it seems like there's something else. Every week there's another encroachment.
No, I think we peaked.
Have you?
She only has so much stuff.
Almost all of it there now? She's taking up what upstairs? A room?
Yes.
Okay.
Made it an office.
And a bathroom. Okay.
Yeah, the bathroom goes with the office.
And then also
And also the closet in the master.
Closet.
And now her shoes are starting to migrate into my closet.
She's ran out of space in hers?
I guess.
Well, like I said, typically the woman gets the big closet.
Well, I'm going to go against nature.
You don't have any... You can't fill up one rack in that closet.
No, I got 4 pair of shoes.
And
2 pair of boots, black shoes.
Bunch of jeans and a bunch of black T-shirts.
Yeah. Sorry, 7 pair of shoes.
7 pairs?
The other 2 are bad boots.
But of course.
We expected that.
Does the costume get its own section of the closet?
Yes. I don't have time to dig through other clothes to find it.
Little spotlight on it.
Mm-mm. What do those cost?
Sure, you can get them at Lowe's.
Thank you.
Number 6, speaking in code. For example, when you ask a guy, what are you thinking? He's not going to pick up on the fact that what you're really probably asking is for him to tell you how much he loves you, or anything else for that matter.
I know this is a question that comes up a lot, but why is it you've never had another guy ask you what you're thinking?
Because guys, don't care.
Well, because
women care.
And we're simple about it. I know if it looks like, to me, there's something on your mind, I know that if you want to tell me, you'll tell me. We don't have to take the time to ask.
Or you just walk in and go, what are you doing?
Exactly.
And if they've got some issue they want to discuss, it'll come out then.
What are you doing? Nothing. What are you doing? Nothing. Cool. That's a check-in.
Yeah. Obviously, you're not thinking about anything, so I'll see you later.
Well, now that you ask.
Number 7, become needy. Guys like a strong, independent woman. They don't want to be your crutch.
Yeah, I've had those issues happen in the beginning. She'll see something with the house.
Okay.
Hey, there's a paint chip or whatever here. I've finally told her, if it's something you can fix yourself, don't tell me about it. Or if you know somebody that can fix it, call them. But don't keep coming to me because I don't have time to stop and fix all this stuff. You found it, you fix it. You live here for free, make a call.
Well, then it's going to be money, and you're going to go, who ordered this?
I'm going to have to pay for it regardless. At least let her do it, so all I got to do is write a check. But in the beginning, every week, it was some little piddly something.
But you didn't see this over here. I can have that fixed.
Looks like there's some moisture damage here. Fix it. Or call someone. I don't know how to work on it. As you've seen, I know how to write checks.
Every week.
Find somebody to take care of that, and I'll do that thing that I do.
I love when you do that.
I understand.
Makes me wet.
What'd you say?
I think you heard me.
Did you keep a seat?
Write another one.
What? Oh, yeah. All right, another one. Give me a chance to find my vulva. Go ahead.
All right. Number 8, acting jealous. Some women can't stand it when guys so much as mention another woman, especially if it's a woman they don't know. But ladies, this makes you look insanely insecure.
I haven't had that problem.
No, she doesn't seem jealous, the jealous type at all.
I come home late all the time. I could be up here banging a couple of chicks a night.
Mm-hmm.
Never asked me.
She's totally cool with even when she knows Katana's been on the air.
I suppose.
Okay.
I don't think Katana's been on that much since we've been dating.
Mm.
No.
Would you call her for me, Trey?
Okay.
Plus, I need somebody. I need a hot chick to bring me my guitars. The white trash party while I'm on stage when I swap guitars.
You should just have Amy do it.
I said hot.
Amy's hot. Quit it.
Well, Asian hot.
All right. Just say you want Katana.
I just did. See if she's available Friday night.
I will do that.
Just her.
Sometimes that's hard.
Not always.
I'll ask.
Her husband's a little paranoid bastard.
I wonder why.
I don't know.
Because other men have a tendency to try to get at her.
So?
Like you.
Mine is harmless flirting.
Okay. You call that flirting? Is that your definition?
Will you take it?
No, because I know, well, flirting doesn't include. Those aren't in that category.
Was there 3 of them?
Yeah, there's 3. There's.
You need to do that on video.
Possibly at the white trash party.
Chloe, remember to load up the wheel of punishment for the white trash party, because if anybody blows it during the band performance, we're going to stop and they're going to spin.
Wheel at the white trash party?
Yeah.
What are you going to put on there?
I haven't decided yet.
Is it something that would be immediate?
Yeah, it'd have to be.
So should we bring the tinge unit and other things?
Yes.
Okay.
And plenty of Snickers.
Yeah. And the Defile sisters.
Ooh, trifecta.
That'll do it.
All right, number 9 of 10 things women do that annoy us. Criticize other women. When women are constantly nitpicking at other women, guys see this as really petty.
Okay.
Number 10, pretending to be virtuous. No one is perfect, so why would you lie to a guy? Don't act holier than thou and lie about the number of boyfriends you've had. Just be honest.
What do I care how many she had?
I know that one.
Some guys do.
Well, that explanation just kind of came out of nowhere. But
I don't get why you'd want to know. There's not going to be any. If it's 2 or if it's 30, you're still going to think she's a slut.
Why?
Because she's a slut.
She's not. Amy certainly is not, and most girls you've dated.
Well, I don't know how many guys she's been with before me. It's never come up in conversation.
Really?
Would you really want to know?
You ever ask how many boyfriends she's had? Even just, never mind sex partners.
Why would I want to know?
I just think that's normal. Finding out somebody's history, finding out where they've been, who they've dated, where they've been married. You got kids. Where'd you go to school?
I know she hasn't been married. She doesn't have kids.
Where have you gone to school? Who were your friends? How many boyfriends?
She was in school when I met her.
And what school is that? She goes all the time, right?
She did.
Oh, what school was that?
Tennessee State.
Don't look at Dan.
UNT.
Oh. Well, why didn't you just say North Texas? I could have read that.
I'm sorry.
So Dan knows where your chick went to school and you don't.
Dan's a gatherer. I'm an ignorer. Why? What do I care who she's dated in the past?
I don't know. It just normally comes up when you start talking to somebody new. I mean, after you get past the first date or 2, you start asking about their history.
I'll guess probably 3.
Okay.
That and a lot of men are just really jealous about it. They want to know, obviously. A lot of men would love it if the only boyfriend a girl ever had was them right then.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
You want me to call and ask her?
Sure.
Chuck, give me some slut music.
That was quick.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Working.
How many guys you date before me?
I don't have any clue. I've never thought about it.
Obviously, it's more than 3.
Obviously, there's more than 3.
Well, I guess probably 3.
Okay, fine.
How many was it?
I don't know.
Think about it for a second.
I thought about it, and 3 sounds good.
How many?
I don't know, Russ.
Yes, you do.
I do not.
How could you not know?
I don't keep little tick marks on the wall like you probably do.
You're not old enough to have that many people in your past. How many guys are in your past?
I don't know. 10, 20, 35.
Well, you just work on a number, and then we'll discuss it when I get home tonight.
Oh, great.
And do Kegel exercises.
God. What was that for? It's not like she squatted a kid or something. She didn't have to.
You've been with 20 or 30 guys. You might.
She's kidding with you.
You don't know that.
You didn't care.
I'm surprised she's still not vibrating.
2 minutes ago, you didn't care.
Well, I don't care.
Well, then why is it bothering you?
She don't need to have more than 2 or 3.
She said 3 was a good number.
She's 26.
Yeah, she's 26. 3's plenty.
Certainly would have been. She said she doesn't know.
That means it's more than 3.
Means she doesn't know.
That means it's more than 3. That's several.
She said she didn't know. You're reading into all this.
She doesn't know because she can't. What?
How old was she when you guys started dating? 24 or 23?
I don't know.
Somewhere in there?
I guess.
I could see 3 as being realistic, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was more.
Why?
Just because, I mean, depending on when she lost her virginity.
Let it go.
You're going to have 2 or 3 in high school.
Well, were you talking about guys she's had sex with
she
or
was a
boyfriends?
cheerleader? Hell yeah.
Cheerleader what?
Dad was dated football players, and I'm sure she dated quite a bit in high school. She was hot, very popular.
I'm going to cut that bitch.
Hello?
How many was it now?
I don't know, Russ.
Did you date football players?
No, I don't think so.
When you were a cheerleader?
No.
You didn't date any football guys? Basketball?
No.
Baseball?
Oh, the team sucked then. Why'd you want to date losers?
Hockey?
No.
Lacrosse?
No.
Anybody on the band?
No.
Who was your first guy?
The guy in high school.
What was his name?
I'm not telling you.
Where is he now?
I have no idea.
I better find him.
I bet you don't.
Really?
Are you feeling insecure right now? Is that what you're asking?
No, that's okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh, what is it?
No. I don't believe I'll be home early today. I have some things to do.
Oh, whatever.
How many?
I don't know. 4 or 5, maybe.
10?
No.
Less than 10?
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Have you been to Mexico?
Yes, I've been to Mexico.
They count. Everybody counts.
There was no one in Mexico.
I don't know that.
Well, I don't know that you're not cheating on me.
You're right. So 7, 8. That's a lot of people to cram into. And when did you start dating?
Like 15, 16 maybe.
How old were you when you first started having sex?
16.
How old was he?
Oh, he's the same age.
So now that you've thought about it, how many do you think? You know what? Forget boyfriends. How many guys you slept with?
I don't know.
Why do you care? You said you didn't care. She's put up with you being with porn stars.
She don't know that.
Oh, yeah. You tried to convince me to let her come stay with us.
That ain't promo.
Yeah. Oh, yes. She's put up with a lot of your past.
No, she hasn't, because she wouldn't let her stay.
She had to hear about it.
She what?
She's had to hear about it.
So? It's part of the show.
Well, but it's also part of your life, and she knows that.
She don't know if any of it's real.
I think she kind of does.
She never met L.A.
She's not stupid enough to believe that never happened.
Why?
Well,
she wasn't a listener before we started dating, so she didn't have the backstory.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if there was enough on your website to verify all that. Obviously, the pictures aren't on the web.
No. They're on my computer.
I know they are.
If I could just get at them.
Why?
I got a fourth computer that's locked up now.
You still haven't figured out what's causing it?
No.
Drew been able to fix it?
I haven't had him over.
Oh.
You don't have to come over.
Yeah, he's taking care of it from wherever he is. I worked on a video for the white trash party for the promo. 3.5 hours, locked up, lost it all.
Oh, God. Oh, that's frustrating.
And the one time that I did save the program, I went back to open it up, and it said it's an invalid file path. I'm looking at the file,
I can see it.
And it says it's like 90 megabytes. So I know there's something in there. I go to open it up. It said, ain't here. Make sure you typed it in right. I ain't got to type in nothing. I just double-clicked on it. Now you open it.
It's invalid.
And that's a computer that Drew built for me that I think I got almost $4,000 in.
Oh, jeez.
You gotta have something going on in your network that's causing.
Aren't you just a whiz?
Have Drew over and let him fix it.
I don't remember having computer problems before I met Drew.
I'm sorry. At one point, didn't you shoot a computer?
Yeah.
Hence the end of the problem.
That was back in the 90s.
No, it wasn't. It was 2001.
Okay.
That's all.
I think I'll just go buy a new one instead of having somebody build one. The ones that are being pieced together seem to be the ones I'm having problems with.
Makes sense. But you still want to get all your files off your old computers.
That'd be luscious. If I can just get it up long enough to get the crap off of there, then I'll be okay, and I don't care what happens to it.
Is that the one you got all that money in?
All the what?
For all that money, $4,000 into it?
Yes.
Jeez.
Well, a lot of it can be salvaged. It's just, however, I don't know how much I got in the motherboard.
Get into it.
Yeah. I gotta get them files off.
Why? What's on there?
Pictures
of
people
doing
other people.
I understand. What's the problem then?
I'd like those back.
Get them.
I can't.
Are there anything you're embarrassed by?
Potentially.
Well, I wouldn't let Drew in there then.
Yeah, I know. I had him work on another computer. And he goes, hey, here's a chick with the cans.
Oh, Jesus. You know, even if you accidentally, nothing happens accidentally, you don't say it.
No. Well, he didn't have any business. He was supposed to be looking at something else. He had no business being in that area where I hid those. Meaning, I knew he could find them if he wanted to, but you got to go out of your way to go dig them up.
Right.
Because it wasn't on the main hard drive. It was one on the secondary or third hard drives down in the corner off to the left.
I had a guy from my service provider take over my computer last week to clean it up and help me. So I'm sitting there looking, and he's moving all over, and he's clicking. And then he goes to history. I go, bah, 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 bah. I got it. I was just going to, no, that's fine. That's clean.
Yeah.
I mean, you see the history go.
Yeah.
Stop. Those were accidental.
I had no idea how I ended up on that site. I was looking for automotive repair. Some people abbreviate transmission repair.
Yeah, that was a little scary.
Manny Mo and he, she. Shut up. Do we need a break, Chloe?
Yeah.
Do we really?
About a minute.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. 73-year-old comedy legend Carol Burnett was mocked on an episode of Family Guy that aired last April.
It is amazing that that's all they did during the entire run of the Carol Burnett show, which was 10, 12 years, whatever. Bashed on, well, not really bashed, but still did parodies on other people. They do one on her that ain't 15 seconds long.
I know, I had the audio.
And she wants to sue Fox for $6 million?
$6 million.
Where's the audio?
It's cut number 20. It's on the show, The Family Guy.
Go ahead, Dan.
And you're right, it's like 25 seconds.
Yeah, $6 million to sue Fox for when Family Guy parodied her cleaning lady character known as Charwoman from the Carol Burnett show opening and closing.
Guys, this is the best dirty bookstore in town. Family owned, great hours, and lots of parking in the rear. Get it?
Wow, you usually expect these places to be dirty.
Nah, it's pretty clean. Carol Burnett works part-time as a janitor.
You know, when she tugged her ear at the end of that show, she was really saying goodnight to her mom.
I wonder what she tugged to say goodnight to her dad. Oh!
She's also pissed off. They came to her at first and asked her, and then she said no, so she thinks they actually made it worse because she pissed them off.
14 seconds, the time that they talk about her. She wants $6 million.
Right.
Who's the guy that sounds like Popeye?
Oh, that's Quagmire. Sorry.
What's the premise of this show?
It's sort of like
Is it anywhere close to Married with Children?
I guess you could,
King of the Hill?
It's a cartoon, so yeah, it's like it's a stupid dad with, his crazy family, and Quagmire is one of his crazy, sex-crazed friends.
Simpsons.
It's like that, too. It's just a lot more out there and random.
More random than the one that Everett watches with the meat wad?
No, that one's going to probably beat that one.
Family Guy had the peanut butter jelly time.
What?
Yeah.
Family Guy had that peanut butter jelly time. That's Family Guy.
Oh.
It's a great show.
Just yeah, Quagmire's annoying. Yeah, he's probably the most annoying person on there. If you just heard his clip, you'd be like, I don't want to listen to that show. Because everyone else is pretty entertaining.
I like Quagmire.
Well, Chloe, you realize he's not a real guy. They could erase him if they wanted to.
Well, they should.
Okay. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. Here's a Who Said quiz. People don't think men have a clock, but we do. You get tired of dating, you get tired of looking, you just get physically tired, and you get to the point where you realize that the problems you were going to have with one person, you're probably going to have with another. Now, who said that? Was that A, Russell Crowe, B, Chris Rock, or C, George Clooney?
Chris Rock.
That is correct. While
he's promoting his movie.
You got it.
Which only made, what, $5.7 million?
Came in number 5 over the weekend.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, I was
trying. He was everywhere promoting it.
And how much did 300 make?
300 raked in another $31.2 million over the weekend, up to a grand total of $127 million in its second week.
Yeah. Even the Hog movie with Travolta
came in second over the weekend with 18.8, up to a total of 104 in its third week.
I'm surprised it's doing that well.
I am too. Other than you like at least one of the 4 guys.
And it didn't drop off dramatically. Well, it did, but
not as bad.
Still almost made $20 million the second week. So if it was an absolute pisser, it had dropped off more than that. Because I think the first week was almost 50.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah. And so I mean they, the first 2 slots beat out brand new movies for the weekend. And now with 300, you sort of expected that to stay at number 1, but Sandra Bullock's new movie made $18 million.
Well, that's not bad.
No, it's not bad at all.
But the Chris Rock thing is gone.
Oh, it's over this week, yeah. A lot of theaters will drop it.
Yeah, they even, I don't know if it was something they come up with or not, but the deal that he was having an affair with a woman in the movie and he's leaving his wife.
Right.
They've tried to drum up as much PR as possible for that movie.
Why is it that they decide, almost all stand-up comedians decide, I got to do a romantic comedy? I don't even think Will Smith did that well. Hitch?
No, it didn't do that well.
I think when Jim Carrey does them, they're not that big.
I think the last one he did sort of like that was with Tay Leone, the Dick and Jane or something
That
like
bombed?
that. Yeah, it bombed horribly. But his last movie at 23, I think that one did okay.
That one just came out, didn't it?
Yeah, a few weeks ago.
Or is it on your list?
Well, it's not on here anymore. I think I think it came out like a month ago. It did well for a couple of weeks.
All right.
So yeah, 300 is still in number one.
Okay.
Care any more about Chris Rock? Well, this one says Chris Rock was asked by Life magazine whether America is ready for an African-American president. His response was, quote, "It's ready for a retarded president. Why wouldn't it be ready for an African-American president?" Chris Rock would rather pick Al Gore over Barack Obama by saying, quote, "He's more qualified than everyone that's running on the Democratic side, and if he won or didn't win, he has an agenda to help people and make this a better world."
I can't stand Gore. And it even more so now that Hollywood's embraced him.
Yeah.
Is that really the part of the population you want to go for substance?
And not at all, but it's the one that has the biggest voice.
Well, it's the one that's going to give him the most PR.
Yeah, and money.
You hang out with, I don't know who's on his bandwagon, Travolta, Spielberg, whomever. You hang out with them, that's going to be a photo op.
As well as a cash cow. He's back talking about global warming again today.
And what was a report that we heard last week? We've warmed up how much since 1880?
1.3 degrees since 1880. Mm-hmm. Globally.
And that takes into account the population, more people, more cars, more animals, more things generating heat. And we've gone up less than 2 degrees over a century.
Yes.
What do they base this on?
I've seen other reports that we've going up a degree a year, so I don't. Or that
a degree a year since the 1800s?
No, but over the last 10 years, we've gone up. It's something like 3 degrees, and it keeps getting worse every year.
You know what? Possibly we could have, and the information leading up to that, we could have had a few years where we dipped, so that would balance out. So that could still be accurate.
I think their biggest issue is that the hole in the ozone and that the polar ice caps are melting.
Well, there's nothing we can do about it, so shut up. That's what it breaks down to. There's nothing we can do about it. Go about your business. When it melts, then we'll do something else.
Al Gore would have you believe you can stop it.
Oh, we can, but we don't want to.
No.
If, in fact, it's all based on emissions from cars and cow farts and anything else that we generate, then, yeah, we could do something about it, but we don't want to, and we're not going to. So, in essence, there's nothing we can do about it. Shut up. Pick something that we can actually accomplish.
I'd love to see you and Al Gore on a panel together. Just on a talk show. Just for him to go off in his little rhetoric, and then you go, all right, what can you do about it? You can do anything about it?
He's going to have anytime you've got somebody that big of a fanatic for whatever the cause is that they're championing, they're going to be able to run out a list of different items that you can do. Problem is, the majority of people don't want to do it. People don't like to carpool. People don't like mass transit. People don't like to give up their privacy. People like to drive in cars by themselves. We like to drive big cars. We like to burn gas. We like to leave lights on. We like to leave water running. We like to heat up an entire pool right in the middle of winter, and I got to pay $3,000 for that bitch.
You've jumped tracks from Al Gore and global warming to being pissed off at Amy.
I believe heating my pool is a good portion of global warming.
My bad, Mr. Gore.
Might we break? Yes. Thank you.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Save hassles, save money with $1,000 off Wayfarm Custom Intralasik from Dr. Booth, the most experienced intralasik surgeon in the world. Call 214-328-0444 or visit boothlasercenter.com. That's booth with an E, lasercenter.com.
Critics are raving about the new FX series, The Riches.
Think of the life we can have.
It's not real, Wayne.
We can make it real.
See why People Magazine, Entertainment Weekly, and Time Magazine call The Riches excellent, terrific, and great television. Tonight at 9 on FX, it's an all-new episode of The Riches.
We can do this. People do it all the time.
They move into dead people's houses, steal all their stuff, and pretend to be them.
It's the craziest thing I've ever heard.
This family is about to turn the perfect lie into the perfect life.
They don't just give you this American dream. We gotta hold on to it.
The Philadelphia Inquirer declares The Riches is the best new show of the year.
What else do we really need to know? You taught us everything.
School is the cornerstone of society.
Oh, Wayne, it will kill their tiny minds.
The San Francisco Chronicle proclaims Eddie Izzard and Minnie Driver are phenomenal. The Riches, tonight at 9, only on FX.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
For the Midday Show on Free FM.
51053.
For Autoflex.
Sure, car makers make good cars, but does that make them lease experts?
At Autoflex Leasing, they don't make cars, they make car leases.
And lots of them.
In fact, Autoflex Leasing has leased more cars, trucks, vans, and sport utility vehicles than any other new car dealer.
Call 817 or 972-234-1234.
And you'll be in touch with the exclusive Flex Lease.
That's an auto lease so incredible that you can instantaneously compare more than 50 different auto lease plans before making your decision.
Now, if you could compare the top 50 auto lease plans in America before making a decision, why wouldn't you?
Chances are you'll save money with the Flex Lease.
Lots of your friends, neighbors, and coworkers have. After all, why would you get a lease from a car company when you can get a lease from America's #1 lease company?
That's Autoflex Leasing. 817 or 972-234-1234.
Or you can go online too.
Autoflex.com.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
It took a while to introduce our Century Sundae ice cream. Fact is, we made it to celebrate our 100th anniversary. Homemade vanilla ice cream swirled with caramel and chocolate sauces, whipped topping, and maraschino cherries. One taste and you'll agree it was worth the wait.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell 12-pack snacks 2 for $5 at Minyard, Carnival, and Sack and Save through March 20th.
Who's really in charge of your financial future? Your boss decides how much money you make, if you get a raise, and even if you get a bonus. Shouldn't you be the one in charge? Hi, this is Dolph DeRoos, and I've got a better way. A way for you to make millions working for yourself. Over the last 30 years, I've made millions in real estate. Now I've engineered a proven wealth-building system so easy, it can make you a millionaire, even if you don't think you have the money to do it. Let me send you a powerful free tape that reveals just how easy it is. That's right, it's free. I'll show you how my proven system can launch you towards making your first million, so the money just comes pouring in and you can become rich. Very rich. Call now and I'll rush you my free tape. 1-800-900-7127. Take control of your future now and start making real money. For your free tape, call 1-800-900-7127. 1-800-900-7127.
If you're a business owner, whether you own a small shop or a large corporation, when it comes to building a new facility, the process can seem overwhelming. Concerned with getting the building you need on a limited budget? Call Anthem Steel for a pre-engineered steel building. When you look around, you'll see that more and more businesses, churches, and schools are using steel buildings to save time and money. You, too, can build with the quality of Anthem Steel, saving up to half the cost of conventional building methods. Large or small, your new building will be up and running quickly with your choice of exteriors, like stacked stone, stucco, or rich and stately brick. For your free information, call 800-400-4204. Anthem Steel has the high-quality solution for almost any size you need. Before you give up, call Anthem Steel for your free information at 800-400-4204. For a church, school or gymnasium, manufacturing, warehousing, or retail buildings, call for your free information at 800-400-4204.
As an insurance agent, I'm usually the first person called after an accident. People are generally real upset about their car, especially when there's been a lot of body damage. Part of my job is to give my clients reassurance that their vehicle is covered and then give them advice on where to get it fixed. I never hesitate to recommend Service King Collision Repair. They have locations all over the Metroplex, and every one of them is a state-of-the-art repair facility. When I recommend Service King, I know they'll take care of my client, from getting the car towed, working with me on the claim, and arranging for a rental if that's necessary. Plus, they back all repair work with a written lifetime guarantee. That kind of turnkey service is important to me and my client.
9 out of 10 insurance companies recommend Service King Collision Repair Centers. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and enterprise rent-a-car on site.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Hey, what's on your head? It's a genuine Taco Bueno drive-thru headset. Where'd you get it? The manager gave it to me last night so I'd get off his lawn. Well done, sir. It's in mint condition. And all it cost you was a little shut-eye? Yep. Now I can hear everything that goes on in the Bueno kitchen. Shh. Oh, man. Awesome. What's happening? Someone just ordered the new cheese enchilada platter. Oh, it's got Hello? You're preaching to the #1 Bueno head, bro. Yeah, sorry.
When you go out of your way to offer delicious menu items like the new cheese enchilada platter, complete with rice, beans, sour cream, guacamole, and chips, you're bound to attract a loyal following. At Taco Bueno,
it's more Bueno! Hey, I've got an idea. Let's drive through with the headset on so we can hear ourselves order in stereo. Excellent! Now?
Taco Bueno's drive-thru is open till 1 a.m. or later.
Hey, it's Pugs for the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly with our friend, one of the dogs, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates. Hi, Mark.
Hey, Pugs. How are you?
Let's talk credit cards. Credit cards haunt a lot of us, don't they?
Yes, they do. Credit card debt is probably the most prevalent debt that's out there that people are having problems with. A lot of the people that we talk to every day are saying, I'm struggling with credit card payments. I'm having trouble making the interest payments. The credit card companies have raised my interest. They've defaulted me. They've increased my payments. We have the ability to eliminate credit card debt. We have the ability to consolidate debt based upon what you can afford to pay. We give you the opportunity to take some weight off your shoulders and get back moving forward with your life.
Let your creditors know that you're serious about taking control of the situation. Get a lawyer. Call the dogs. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. Ask for Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates.
Get legal representation with BITE. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Star Power is ready. What's your game? Mavs, Stars, NASCAR, college hoops, all of the above? No matter what your game, Star Power brings it to life in your living room with amazing high-tech home theater, amazing value, and Star Power can put you in the game right now in high definition with plasmas, LCDs, projectors, you name it. With a 5-star rating and multiple platinum awards for service, we've been named CEDIA Installer of the Year. D Magazine said we're best in installation. We win awards because we treat people right, so you can count on us to have you up and running in time for your game. When the superstars of sports and Hollywood celebrities shop Star Power, they know they'll be treated to the highest level of customer service. You can count on that too. We can help you design the home theater system of your dreams. Plasmas, LCDs, projectors, and screens, home automation, and more. Give your game star treatment at Star Power on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe, and now at the corner of Knox and Cole.
Number 1, the proof is in the pudding. Hey, has anyone actually found proof in pudding? KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is 3FM Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Chloe, would that be a hard song to learn?
Don't think so. I think the gist of it's easy. Dun 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 dun. Just the hard part would be like finding the music for that outro solo.
What outro?
And the horns. I mean, there's like a guitar solo that extends throughout the end of the song.
Well, I ain't got to do that. What do I care?
Oh no.
It's mostly horns anyway, isn't it?
It's a lot of horns.
Load it up again. Was that a guitar at the beginning that slide noise back and forth?
Wow, wow. Mm-hmm. Or that, that may be a keyboard.
You know what that is, Chuck? Guitar. Is it? Okay. Yes. That sounds hard. How do you do that?
You just take you just run it. Take your finger on the top fret and run it as fast as you can, straight up one of the strings.
Twice.
Sounds like maybe the D string. Wow, wow. Yeah, it's easy.
All right.
Sounds to me like it was done on two different tracks. It's hard to believe that that's one guitar doing that same sound, same time.
Oh yeah, that's easy. Because you stay on one string. If you could just do that, you could do it. I mean,
do what?
If you could just move your hand fast enough down the guitar, you got it. All you got to do is, the hardest part is staying on the same string.
Which one's the D string? Don't anybody jump in.
Actually, do the A string. It's the second string from the bottom. It's an A. Okay, cool. So, second string from the bottom, right there. Yeah, there you go. Yeah,
that one?
Yep.
And you slide it.
Yep. There you go. What's that?
Go up, down.
Up and down. Go back up.
Go up. Go back down.
That don't sound the same.
You can do it twice.
Well, I can't go back down and come back up that quick.
Somebody did.
Tell you what, don't even use the pick, okay?
Yeah.
Just take your finger and just go wow, wow, just really, really fast.
Yeah, that sounds just like it.
No. with your left hand though. See, there you go.
Well, that was closer.
Yeah.
So no pick?
No pick.
You're supposed to leave out the bumps?
Yeah, because if you go fast enough, you really don't hear those that well. Yeah.
Whatever. All right.
What's that?
I'm Iron Man.
Oh.
All right. Chuck, is that something the horn guys could play?
Horn part's a little difficult, but with all the stuff we have now, we can do it.
No? Well, that's right.
Our horns had a hard time last week with, what was it?
Hawaii 5-0?
Yes.
That's why.
A horn song. This is lots of horns.
Well, that's why Chuck plays horns on the keyboards, and we got the guitar synthesizer, so I play horns too.
You could do that. I don't think the horns can do the horns.
Hand them guitars?
Possibly. Keep their hands busy.
Idle hands.
Yes.
I see Gavin in his office now. He's pissed off.
Well,
what's the matter, Gavin?
We're getting better.
JD don't think the horn section should play horn parts anymore.
I'm sorry, Gavin.
Well, let's switch then. You play horns and I'll play nothing.
Nothing.
I'm already playing horns on one song. It's a guitar, but the synthesizer turns it into horns.
I never said I'm a horn player. I tried.
Good for you. Telephone.
Gavin.
Hey, I got this number off of the bathroom wall. I was wanting a good time.
All right. Got any news you want to finish?
Yeah, sure. Here's another one of the Who Said quizzes.
Are you running low on stuff today?
No, I can move on to this.
Well, go ahead. I'm curious now.
Okay. I think that men are less capable of monogamy than women. I think
Hugh
that's...
Hefner.
Yes.
I saw that one today.
All right. When Naomi Campbell starts doing her community service today, she'll be treated just like everybody else. And of course, she's not happy about it. Naomi will spend the week mopping floors and picking up trash inside a New York City sanitation department building. That's her punishment for bopping her maid on the head with a cell phone. Last week, Naomi's lawyers asked if she could have her workman's vest early so she could wash it. She was denied.
I have a question. Unrelated. The horn shouldn't play horn parts.
I don't believe so.
Okay. Part of the checklist in the studio every day before we go on the air is Chloe comes in, checks levels, make sure everything's clean, turns on the delay.
Yes.
And because Gavin is the producer, he always has a two-way with him.
Yes, he does.
So in case anything comes up, regardless of where he is in the building, I can reach him. Is that right?
Yes, he does. He's supposed to.
Okay. Well, let me ask you why this happens every time I use the two-way. Gavin.
Yeah, buddy.
All right, how do you get
Because we have 3 we found.
Both Brad and I brought radios in.
What?
Both Brad and I brought radios in. Because sometimes, hey, Brad, go grab the radios, and sometimes I'll already grab it, and so we have 2. So I was like, just leave it there.
Cancel. 10-8-2-3 on the side. We going bye-bye?
Sorry, I knew where you were going, and I already knew.
Why didn't you say something?
I was trying. I was giving you the face. There's no way to stop it. You'd already started it.
You're 50. Your faces mean a lot of different things at this point.
All right, next time I'll take out the scissors. I mean, cut.
Why don't you just do the little thing across your neck?
Because then you'd go, what is it? I'd have to tell. It was funnier to have you call him in.
Okay.
All right. For those interested in the sad details of Boston singer Brad Delp's suicide.
Settle on that one for a second.
Okay.
Gavin brought me in a voicemail that Chloe left him over the weekend. Why'd you call Gavin?
I forgot what I was trying to tell him. I was trying to tell him something about the parade or something.
Where did you call? Here or his cell phone?
Out of whatever number I had for him was on my phone.
Gavin, where did he call you?
Office phone.
Office phone? The hell?
Is there only one cut on this disc?
Yeah.
All right. Trey, get away from that mic.
I think I'm going to go down the street and have a drink $1 million balloon and as well as it's party time. Let's do this. Yeah.
Oh, there was a dog in the
in your drink?
No.
In your car.
Doing tricks. And so he was trying to jump this thing in the parking lot. And I was like rooting for the dog.
Very home teamish.
And that's it. I thought I was trying to tell Gavin about. I think I was trying to tell Gavin something about the parade.
Yeah, sounds like it. What?
It escapes me.
Hello?
I'm here hanging out.
That's what you said?
I think so. Because I was distracted by other stuff. You listen to the background, there was a lot of stuff going on.
That's how it's distracting you. Your BAC's distracting you.
I think I'm going to.
Oh, I was talking to somebody. I think I was talking to somebody that was beside me, and I said, "See ya."
You're still not intelligible. All I got out of this is you're going to the $1 Million Saloon to get a drink, and the rest of it I got the and I'm lost.
Yeah, I remember we went by the $1 billion for a few minutes because there was these chicks in the parking lot walked by and gave us free coupons. But I ended up not going, so.
Sounds like you said birthday and drugs. Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Sounds like I said something about Mike Madonna. Maybe, no. I see Mike Madonna there? I was trying to think of why I was calling Gavin.
I got birthday and drugs out of that.
I'm trying to remember. That was one of my. That's when I just kind of started switching to a little whiskey, Crown, and Sunkissed.
Whiskey, Crown, and Sunkissed. Why?
Because if I drank beer, then I'd have to use the bathroom more, and there's no place to use the bathroom on the parade route.
You don't have to pee as much with whiskey?
No. God, beer sucks when it comes to like using your restroom. It just goes right through me.
Probably take in more. The volume. With whiskey, you don't have to drink as much.
Yeah.
Do a shot, and that's an ounce.
Carry it.
Whiskey, you're carrying 12 whatever ounces.
What time of day is this?
I don't know. You have to look at the timestamp. This must have been before we actually got going. So this must have been at right around 11:30.
I think I'm gonna.
What is it, Dan?
The timestamp sounds about right because, like I said, when he was going down on his float on Greenville, that's what he sounded like. That's what I heard when he was on the microphone.
I think I'm gonna go down the street and have a drink of $1 million balloon and as well as it's party time. Let's do it. Yeah.
I heard a Madonna in there.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I heard Madonna.
I thought I heard a St. Patrick's.
Right before See Ya.
I don't know if I saw Madonna over down there. I don't know if he's down there for the parade or not.
And this is the same guy when he's this drunk can send text messages and not misspell a word.
Yeah.
Dictionary built in.
Is that where you thought you hear
right before
Madonna?
See Ya. Madonna. See ya.
You talking about at the very end?
Right before he says see ya.
At the very end?
Yes.
No. It says see ya in the middle of it.
Are you right here? Mm-hmm. Well, then it's not at the end.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's in the middle of it.
That could be anything. He could be a big fan of Diodato. Their music.
Oh.
That could be any word. Madonna just happens to be something he came up with.
I'm trying to remember.
I bet you lose. Do we need a break before Like Us?
Yes.
We'll do that here.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. On the way, the most listened to afternoon show, The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hey, Jagger.
What's up, Kelly?
I want to talk to you because you are one of the chosen few.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the little thing we have in common, our direct buy memberships?
Yes.
Very
I don't know
cool.
how much money you've saved. You've been a member longer than I have, but I know that I saved thousands of dollars on my granite countertops, also on my tile and other flooring.
I'll give you a good example. The last house that we flipped, this is why we became direct buy members, because we knew we were going to be doing houses. So this last house that we did hardwoods throughout the entire house. We did cabinets in the kitchen, all new cabinets. We did appliances.
Wow.
And put plantation shutters on every window, and there were a lot of windows in that house. So
That's expensive.
Yeah, so you talk about the thousands of dollars that we saved there. It's unbelievable. Because the thing is that you buy directly from the manufacturer. You knock out the wholesaler, you knock out the distributor, and you knock out the retailer when you buy direct. And they've got over, I think it's like 700 manufacturers now, and I get emails every week of new people that they've been adding.
What's that number again?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
Or you can go online too.
DirectBuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
Hi, this is Daryl Ray. And I'm Ralph Strandis for our friends at D&M Leasing. Razor, did you know that William Shakespeare invented more than 1,700 words?
Wow.
Oh, yeah. He came up with countless new words, including countless.
Well, that's just awesome for Bill, but what does that have to do with D&M Leasing?
Razor, it was Shakespeare who said, "To thine own self be true, lease with D&M."
He did?
And also, the lady doth protest too much about a monthly lease payment. She must not have leased from D&M.
Yeah, I know you're a raging thespian and all, but I'm not so sure.
The milk of human kindness flows from the leasing expert at D&M, displaying the naked truth about saving 40 to 50%, aiding all to wear one's heart on one's sleeve when choosing your next vehicle. For brevity is the soul of wit.
People, call D&M at 35 Lease. That's 35 LEASC. Works from any local area code.
Or contact them online at dmautoleasing.com.
Are you in the market to purchase a home? Well, I'm Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage, and one question that I get asked a lot is, what if my situation doesn't fit in that perfect box? I'm self-employed. I've went through bankruptcy. I've had the bumps and bruises on the credit. Rodney, does that just mean that I'm not eligible for a mortgage? No, it doesn't. But you have to work with a lender that is a specialist, one that knows self-employment inside and out, upside and down, one that knows divorce, one that just knows how to help you. And I'm that lender. My staff and I specialize in creating the best mortgage plan for you. You, the customer that makes the payments. Let me help you get the interest rate you deserve. Guys, it's that easy. But you have to call me today. 1-800-EXPRESS is my number. 1-800-EXPRESS, or 24 hours a day. Just go to RodneyAnderson.com. I'm the lender you can trust.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I don't think the first message that Carlos left for JD, it's just mostly the obligatory bitching. I think the second one was funnier.
If anybody should be out of the band, out of all of us, I think you're not that vital a part of it. Yeah, you can come on, introduce Russ and the band, and that's it. But dude, you don't sing backup. Come on. I mean, it's a chore for you to even sing at the right note and pitch. Come on. I mean, I have to sit back there and listen to when you twang. You know, that's not the best thing on anybody's ears, let alone when you're doing it off key. I mean, people may think it's entertaining. I got to listen to it all the time of practice. It's bullshit. It's grating on your nerves. Let alone, you know, someone who doesn't like country western music. I don't, dude. And when it comes out of your mouth, it's even worse.
I like to be pissed off, but he's right.
I don't think so. Sounds like you got it down.
Russell.
John?
No, please don't. I'm on cut 3.
Cut 3?
Mm-hmm, that's me.
Well, then I'll just turn it to cut 3. Oh, that's right. Cut 3 is me.
Cut 5 is me.
No. Because if I listen to me singing and it's a bad mix, I ain't going to show up Friday.
Yes, you will.
No, I won't.
Not a bad mix.
No.
You sounded fine at rehearsal. This is torturous. You want to drive people away? Why do you want to play this?
Because people want to see this.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do. You got your mullet wig. You got your achy, breaky steps.
Yeah.
You can tell your friends just what a fool I've been and laugh and joke about me on the phone. You can tell my arms go back into the farm. You can tell my feet.
I can't hear Mike's guitar at all. Was he there?
Tips. They won't be reaching out for you no more.
No.
Oh, don't tell my heart why you break your heart. I just don't think you understand. And if you tell my heart why you break your heart, if I'm blood, then kill this man.
I didn't realize how well the chicks sounded.
Yeah,
until just now.
Yeah.
Because at practice, I can't ever hear them.
No, they sounded good.
I'm just looking at that hot little brunette.
I know.
She got hot at the house on Sunday and took her shirt off.
I know.
She had a T-shirt on underneath.
No. Stop it. Quit it. We need the backup singers.
I don't know if I can wait till Friday.
Yes, you can. Backstage, when we all change clothes, that's when it happened the last time. Stop it.
That was,
What?
collateral damage.
No.
I was going to blow anyway.
Wasn't she just in the right place at the right time?
I don't think that's what collateral damage means. More like an innocent bystander.
Please just leave her alone.
This one?
Yes. Leave them both alone. Let's just have the band. You have your girlfriend, and we just leave them alone. So we need them. You've chased them off. Every one of them.
Chuck, how old are both backup singers?
20, 21. One's 20, one's 21.
Okay.
21.
Which one's 21? Tall one or the short chick?
She's 20.
The short one? Oh, that's okay. We just won't give her any whiskey.
Why not try to screw them?
Can't, man. I got to swim upstream.
No,
I got to spawn.
Why don't you fish in another pond?
That's crazy.
Leave us our little fishies and go fish somewhere else. You got the whole ocean.
It's my fishing spot. It's my barrel.
Well, you'll chase off some more then. Every time you screw them, they leave.
Maybe I'm not very good.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I don't seem to be doing well with repeat business. It's word of mouth. Mouth is killing me.
I see.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else before we go?
No.
They won't wait, like I said. Nah. Simon Cowell stuff.
Dan, what was the thing on the Boston singer?
Oh, just more details of how
What's
he
his
killed
name?
himself.
Was it
Brad? Yeah, Brad Delps.
Okay.
Or, I'm sorry, Brad Delp. From the police report, Brad's fiancee called police last Friday when she found a dryer vent tube connected to the exhaust pipe of a car, but that's not actually how he killed himself. When police arrived at the house, they found a note taped to the door leading into the house, which said, quote, "To whoever finds this, I have hopefully committed suicide. Plan B was to asphyxiate myself in my car." There was another note at the top of the stairs warning that there was carbon monoxide inside the house. It also said, quote, "I take complete and sole responsibility for my present situation. I have lost my desire to live." He was found inside the upstairs bathroom. He had sealed himself inside with 2 charcoal grills. And he had paper-clipped a note to the neck of his shirt, which read, "Mr. Brad Delp," and in French, "I am a lonely soul." And then the translation afterward.
That's weird.
Yeah. Just,
I mean, you hear about it. It's like, I don't know this guy. Well, why does that bother me? Somebody was so pathetic or despondent that he types sticks a note to his chest. Hello.
Hello, my name is.
Oh, I got room left over for other stuff.
Big note.
What's that thing from France? Know that. Yeah, I use that one.
Yeah.
Hope I get it right.
I only got one shot.
He wanted to be buried with fish eggs.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's go. It's your initial response is just, that's sad, but I don't know the guy.
No. How bad could things be? But I guess if you're chronically depressed, it doesn't matter. If you're rich and get everything
Well,
going.
I don't know if he was. Obviously, he was, but it doesn't say in any of the stories leading up to it that he was. It said Richard Jenney had been diagnosed with clinical depression. I still don't know what that means. What was clinical? Is there clinical? Is there the working? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I
clinical makes it sound like you can only create it in a certain environment, like a test.
My guess with clinical is that it's a severe.
For no reason. Yeah, like situationally, everybody gets that, but clinical, I think it's just so far
needing hospitalization.
Yeah,
or treatment.
Yeah, medication.
Constant medication watched.
And he was also diagnosed with paranoia. So
this is Jenny?
Yes.
Okay. And nothing leading up to the Brad Delp thing?
No. Yeah, it also went on to say he left, he went out of his way to really take care of everything as he did this. He left 4 sealed letters to his fiancée, his children, their mother, and another unidentified couple. So, if as far as I think about it, like we were talking about suicide last week, this would be how I would do it. You go completely out of your way to make sure everyone knows, hey, this was a suicide, and you write letters to everyone.
No. Mine's going to look like either I was an idiot and made a mistake, or JD's going to eat it.
Why am I going to eat it?
Staying in touch.
Thanks. Am I the only one that knows?
Yeah.
It's a heavy burden.
Why?
Well, it just is, because if anything ever happens to you, people are going to look at me and go, is that the way? And if it's by chance not the way, then I got to figure out who did it.
Good.
What do you want to burden me with that?
Because I'm a dick.
Ass.
To the very end.
Yeah. After he's gone,
No reason to
he's gonna
stop just because I'm dead.
dick me around.
The final FU.
Great. First thing will happen, cops come look at me. You'll kill yourself just to piss me off.
For some reason, I want to do that now. It's a great payoff, but the afterglow sucks.
It'd probably stop you. You'd be in such a dilemma. Well, I'm really going to screw JD over.
Yeah.
But I can't watch it.
Yeah.
This blows. Maybe I could kill him instead. Win-win.
Crisscross. Maybe I get him to kill himself. What is line 2?
It's explaining clinical depression versus the other kind.
Is that a chick?
Yes.
So it's Michelle?
Yes, it is.
All right.
How's it spelled?
Mecel.
There's an H in there.
Could be Michael.
The H came at the end. Well, that's why I asked, male, female. Starting to use some of Dan's
logic,
converting code stuff.
Ciphering.
Yeah. Yes, Michelle.
I'm a female.
What?
But I'm a female.
Well, Brad's got the dysgraphia thing, and when he sticks a name on there, I can't. What do you want?
Okay, I'm telling you, clinical depression is a chemical imbalance that's genetic and has to be treated, as opposed to depression when somebody dies or leaves you or your pet dies, which will go away.
All right, clinical depression requires medication.
It has to have medication, yes, or it will not go away.
All right, it's a chemical imbalance, like what you said.
Correct.
Okay, thank you.
All right, goodbye.
All right. Say anything else about the Delp thing?
No, that's pretty much it. With the exception of when you go to the Google French to English translator and you translate what he wrote on his note.
Yeah.
The French was "J'ai une âme solitaire," which, according to him, said "I am a lonely soul."
Right.
According to Google, it says "I have a solitary heart."
That's close to being the same thing.
Yeah. So I mean, it's probably one of those phrases that can be taken a couple different ways.
Okay. Put a hole in the fish heads.
Okay.
You ready, Chuck?
I'm ready.
Okay. Give me a level. All right, Dan, let's go.
All right. For more information about The Russ Martin Show, pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclode.com, tradetrenholm.com, and for Chuck Hasley's website, chuckweek.com.
I can bitch, cause I'm better than you. It's the way that I move, the things that I do. Ooh. White trash party Friday night, baby. Check it out.
And Chuck still doesn't know that he's not on the air.
He's on the air. Listen. That's what we hear every day.
Does he not even look up when he's playing?
Huh.
The good thing is as long as you just keep bobbing your head to it, he thinks that we hear it too.
So he only hears his keyboard?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, go.
Yeah.
Sounds like a wound up retard. Just heard the dinger go off in the oven.
Bitch! The bitch is back!
Go ahead, Dan.
Official caterer of the show, Sugar Babies Barbecue, their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service provided by Limo George, his website, limogeorge.com. Russ Kids' guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center, their website, guitarcenter.com, and the official site for Live 105.3, 105.3freefm.com.
Thanks, Gavin.
Hey, this is going to be great Friday night, man. You ready for me?
Justified when I was 5. Raise a cane, I said, go by.
I know I can't sing.
Yeah, and not only does he not know it, it's loud.
Yes.
Bitch is back, stone cold sober as a matter of fact.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
I can bitch, cause I'm better than you. It's the way that I move, the things that I do.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. Live 105.3 and Bud Light are proud to support the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party! Sorry, I'm a little excited. Friday night, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas, with the Russ Martin Show Band.
Game on the place, we'll pay good dance if you wanna see heaven, it's your chance.
The Feds. And featuring Loverboy. Go to live1053.com or any Ticketmaster outlet to get your tickets. This is an 18-plus show. Part of the ticket proceeds will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of police officers and firefighters who have courageously surrendered their lives in the line of duty. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. Ashley Furniture Home Store. Sugar Babies Barbecue. 4-Wheel Parts and Service. And NBC Limos of Dallas. Get your tickets now so you can get trashy with the Russ Martin Show and Live 105.3.
Hey,